Hi, how's everyone doing? I'm only a little late, all right? I could be more late. Um, I forgot to start doing a bunch of things. That would make sense, Draven. Yeah, it's not a bad problem. Like, it just you gotta solve it a little bit eventually. I feel like I'm way off the screen. I don't know how to fix this. There we go. Maybe. Maybe I need to like. What if I? No, no. Maybe, one of these buttons makes it so I can move. There we go. Maybe do that. Ooh. Alright. Anyways, thank you. My shirt it got ripped. I don't know. And then I got these weird fingered gloves. I don't know what happened. It was weird, right, Catfish? I haven't played Elden Ring in 2 years. You should. It's fun. Ooh. You have an Elden Ring solution. I do love that. I'm late. I do have water.
Water.
Is that thing bigger than it used to be? Things seem off. I'm gonna think Shaggy would rather replay games and complete her request list. Look, how do I explain this? Yes. No, I just have been in a mode where I want to play Elden Ring, and I don't really have, like, a good reason for that, Sherry, and I'm sorry, but I'm an old granny, and sometimes we're like, our brains don't work, alright? I mean, Dark Souls 3 is good. Fair. Jerry, I'll play it on Saturday. I'll be honest, I panicked and I didn't want to set up other stuff. Anyways, I got dual blades, I'm spinning, and that's kind of what we're doing here. Woo woo! I wonder if there's a better art to have on. Fish. How you doing? This garden, how you do, fish? I got the... What is this one? Raptors of the Mist. Oh, that's the one that makes it disappear. I think we're just gonna keep on Sword Dance for now. Fish. Anyways, hopefully, TTS works if you guys use it. I don't think it will. But, I hope every stream that it works. I dream of it, but, I wouldn't put your hopes up. We slayed the Bloody Finger guy. And now I know there's a ruins over here I need to go into. There's a church over here I need to find these Bloody Fingers. And hopefully titties work, Hopefully we got some nice titties today. Here, AI Sharky once again. And I have crab salad I've been eating. Uh-huh. Yeah, Silent Request works. Just making sure it's like, either write it out or give a YouTube link. It's crab salad. It's kind of like tuna salad. And how's everyone's day going? Now that I'm done talking, what you guys up to? Taco has a vacation. Trayman's been playing Elden Ring, and Taco and Trayman are playing Elden Ring. Cherry said I haven't played Celeste yet, and that's fair, but also has a holiday tomorrow, so that's good. And then, is a giant robot. And then Noki's gonna be watching How to Train Your Dragon. I just don't know what it should be at. Okay. I don't think the text-to-speech is gonna work. I might have to refund your thing. Because it keeps making me, like, refresh the page, like, reconnect a whole bunch of times, so... So I don't know why it hasn't been working. But, like, it really should. Hmm. I wonder why it stopped working. It's honestly kind of pissing me off. Hmm. No, Gojiro 2CB. You put this in cute? Okay. Oh no, you could just SR. Hero, you could literally just exclamation point SR. You don't have to like it works here. I don't know why it doesn't work to Warlords. But it'll get you the right song. No, it's been working for a while, so it's good now. Sweet! Like, it has had problems. I think it had a lot more problems with Trayman than it's ever had with me. Ooh. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Woo. The wind-up of that's bad. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Pew! That is bad follow-up. You guys like my new shirt? I feel like you can see the caution shark better. It's like my shirt got attacked by a shark. Yay! FF14. Are you a little guy? I like being little guys in FF14. Bunny. Ooh, bunnies are cute. Anytime I use a stone sword key in this game, I always feel like it's pay to win. I don't like Vocaloid in general. Not just Miku. Miku just happens to be, you know, a Vocaloid, so... I don't think I've ever been distracted by, like, my gaming choices. I don't know. Ow. Alright. I missed that one. He killed me. He's so pretty. You get distracted because you want to be pretty or because you want to date the pretty? Okay. Ooh, that one just got a full good connection. Yeah, no, that happens way too much. Like, it's gotta look pretty, and then, like, you just... Ow. These hurt so bad. And then you get, like, ugly armor, and you just drop it on your character, too. That's always the worst, where you're like, man, this just looks atrocious. Ah! I don't know what just happened there mentally on my part. I just kind of ran at him. No thoughts in head. Just kind of, like, empty. Do-do-do-do. Alright. I like it when you fight this guy as a boss. And you're just like, just this one guy. And they're like, yeah, just that one guy. And you're like, alright, that's the boss. Yeah, but when you lobby flex on other people with your transmogs, like, there's nothing like that. I think. I don't know. I think I typically want to feel like... Also, maybe this equipment is just really bad. Maybe we go back to, like, this armor. Oh, yeah, they do way less damage now. I just want to put on a character and just not feel ugly while wearing him, you know? That's all I really hope for. See, there's ledges there. There's a sleepy guy there, but if you go over there to the sleepy guy... There's another sleepy guy I'm missing. Oh, there's a dog. There's a dog, there's a dog, there's a dog. Dogs are worse than other thing. Alright. Well, like in lobby, they look good. You know, they're like, ooh, I like your style lobby. You know, I'm kind of missing windy attack. This song is quiet. There we go. There's no character other than the skin tonight, right? I would have spent way too long in the universe. True, you're just like, oh, big tittied magic lady? Well, I mean, I gotta be gorgeous. Oh, this song went from super quiet to loud. See ya, nerd. Choo! Thank you. Noki said I needed more orange on this, and so I decided to make the glasses orange. Now they're kind of reddish, because Noki keeps accusing everything that's orange as red, but, you know. I like the t-shirt. I like the little fingies. And then I touch things and it's like, ooh, look. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do do. Should I just land on this little spot right here and just be like, look at me, I'm real neat. I can do this. Ow. Oh, no, there's an omen guy there. You know, weirdly, ended up in the same spot. That's kind of funny. How many of these are, you know, dead or alive? Ooh, it's catfish. Catfish gets a pass. Thanks for saying nice t-shirts. I appreciate you, Sina. Alright, see you, dude. That dude wants to hurt me, you know? Like, I'm not for this violence. Oh no, Sharky, is your ring gonna be okay? My ring? No. It's all Elden. Ooh, Stardew Valley. How's that been going? Do 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 do. Woo! Good job, Rock Bureau. I'm assuming that's good. You zoomed on your character's butt. That's fun. Do 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 do. Alright. We're gonna heal and then we're gonna run. You don't look at your bun's butt? What's the point of having a bun if you don't look at its butt? Yeah, why are you shouting out random people? The only person who streams here is anyone fish related, because we don't like saltwater fish. We only like freshwater fish. Now you might be thinking, but Sharky, aren't you a saltwater shark? I live on the land. Thank you very much. Jenna is a freshwater Sita. This is all, yes, this is very accurate. Ow, no, it got me. Doo-doo. I like how it's like misbegotten warrior and then just some lady named Trisha who sells perfumes. Like, what do you do? Oh, I work at the perfume counter at Macy's. Whoop. No! No! Oh, it got me. I was not ready. I blame my lack of stuffing crackers in my mouth with shark or crab on top of it. Mm. What's the redeem? Tell me. I'm curious about this redeem now. Okay, we're gonna summon a Birdo, and that's gonna be our plan. Whoop! Mog! You were last playing Hades? Hell yeah, Mog! Hey, do you eat Hades nuts fit in your mouth? Whoop! 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 Nope. 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 Whoop! Whoop! Switch targets. Go, bird! Solo them! Do 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 do. There we go. I slayed you and I got a perfumer. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you got both Dectus Medallion halves? I do feel like one is in Radon's area. Okay. Alright. So for every game that doesn't involve the game, I got a stacking debuff. Okay. Yes. Alright, I can do that. I message me the whole thing. Right. If I don't play the game, I get a debuff. I got you. Yeah. I got what you're saying. This is a very interesting 40k stipulation, because 40k does just let you do whatever. I'm surprised no one's asked for butthole pics. No, one of the Dectus medallions is inside of... Oh, wait, you said Fort LeGrave. It's in that fort with Fort Height. You can climb up the tower, isn't it? Probably every stream. Does that mean I have to do an hour of, like, Binding of Isaac before I go to bed? No, Trayman. You don't do it that way. You're going the wrong way, Trayman. You were supposed to climb up the side and say, screw the elevator. Like, we're going to the same place. Dang it, hour before. Will you stop chasing me? I would like to look at my map. So the Dectus thing goes up here. But you can just climb up here. To get to up here. You just gotta climb up this section and it just kinda connects with it. So today doesn't get okay. Okay. I probably won't remember this very well. But magma worm's so easy. It's a magma worm. Magma worms are like the easiest prey in the game. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I need you to set it to me. I feel like I have bad short-term memory, but I have pretty decent long-term memory. So, like, I'll kind of forget what you say in the middle of you talking, but then I'll remember the details way later. I think I just need to process it, and I don't process things very quickly. Hence why I get slapped by so many bosses in Elden Ring. Or why I misread your names. I had to, like, double back with the info. Doo-doo. This one gives me better jumpy powers. I'm gonna go get a cool cape. Did I say hi to Banana Butter today? I saw Banana Butter's name, and then I don't think I said hi. And maybe they're not still here, but hi. I forgot to say hi. I could have sworn I saw their name. I hope Banana's still here. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep slapping this and hope doors work. And I just hope there's no more doors. A monthly 4-hour limit to it gets grossing a 6 to 7 hour front team sounds a bit mean. Yeah, but why not? I'll just cry during it. I feel bad for not saying hi to Banana. I meant to. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'll just cry, and then we just have to deal with that. I'm good at crying. My mom taught me how. She cries a lot. I wonder why. I'm also joking a little bit, I'll be honest. You also cry a lot? Aw, nothing wrong with that. I mean, mostly nothing wrong with that. Depends on, like, if it's just, like, you're just using it as a small release, or if you're just, like, constantly in a state where you had to be crying. Oh, yeah, that is nice. I never cried watching any, like, TV series until I started having, started using estrogen. And then, like, very simple movies started making me cry. And I was like, ooh, this is some powerful shit. I got feelings and shit. It's fucking ridiculous. Hey, kids! I don't know, when I was younger and I watched anime, I was like, oh, a sad scene happened. Are they gonna punch each other again? And now I'm like, it's so bro! You know. Which is the one where the girl's actually, like, kind of like a figment of, like an actual projection of herself? Like, stuck in a coma. It came out around the same, like, around the same time Clannad did. Because I watched them both next to each other, and I can't remember what it was called. There's this one anime where the whole time the main character was blind, and all the girls in his, like, harem were just like, yeah, you were blind the whole time, but he thought he could see, and then at the end of the series, he, like, he, like, gets over his, like, trauma, because he's, like, can't see because of, like, some emotional trauma, and then he's just, like, normal looking around, and I forgot what it's called, but it was so weird. What was that one called? Like, he goes to, like, a school in the mountainside, and he meets, like, a spirit for the first time, and then there's, like, a samurai girl. No, it's not Your Lie Your Lie in April is, about someone dying, who plays the piano. This one's about a guy who goes to school in, like, in the mountains, and he's blind. Like, they send him to the school there. And then, like, this, like, forest Okami spirit gives him eyesight, and he has, like, a normal school adventure until, like, near the end of the series, like second to last episode, they're just like reveal he's been blind the whole time. Yay! I want to remember this episode anime. All right, you know, I got to find an anime. I can't find it. Google, you're useless. Hmm. I'm never gonna find it. Some coding sometimes sucks ass. Is that like stripping sometimes sucks ass? Coding sometimes sucks ass. How you doing, Green Tea? Yeah, Google will remember it later. Google will think about it. I know there's more hidden doors in here, but I don't remember where. How's your day, Green Tea? I hope it is well. I mean, the feathers do look sick. Ooh, you had a productive meeting? Gross. But I mean, yay! Yay, productive meeting. Alright, it has the snails. No, my bonk didn't go through. Bonk. There you go. Bad. Death snails bad. LARP meeting. Ew, LARP meeting. I felt like your line, April, was just like trying to be sad to be sad. I don't know why. I felt like March comes in like a lion made me sadder. Even though it doesn't have like that, like as depressing of a concept. Ooh. Sherry upset because their choice of character was like was the weakest. No, was like the hardest to use. Stupid invisible. No. Ugh. What? I was middle attack. You monster. Alright, this is cheating. This is cheating. Get it, bird. Get it, bird. Oh man, this bird is kicking its ass. Get it, bird. Oh, hell yeah, bird. I I don't know. I just know I just could never really get into your Lion April, sadly. I don't know why. I know there's like I swear there's a fake door around here that I'm missing. Hmm. Real fake doors. No. Alright. Maybe there is nothing more than that. Hmm. Secret door. I guess there's no more secret door. Maybe I imagine the secret door. That is true. Anime does have this level of kind of being trash. That you just kind of have to accept a level of, like, mediocre shows being good comparatively. It really sounds like I don't like anime. I really do like anime. I wouldn't choose to be an anime girl online if I didn't, you know, intrinsically enjoy it on some level. I don't know. I feel like they could easily do way better than they do. Hey, Betsy! Granted, I feel like some shows get more criticism than they deserve. Because some shows are supposed to be parodies of things and people take them seriously. Instead of just, like, them being just, like, a fun show. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people get more upset about the, one show with, the large guy who's an assassin. And people are upset that, like, the power scaling in the world doesn't work well or something. When the show is, like, kind of supposed to be a comedy about an assassin running a, you know. Free Reign is really interesting because I feel like as a show, it's really, really well done. But I also feel like as, like, my attention span is very low now because of, the internet has killed me. I feel like it's harder to watch because of that. Not because it's bad. I feel like it's well paced. I'm just, like, I realize the problem is me. Ooh, pesto pasta sounds nice. But other than that, I don't really have anything negative to say about Free Reign. Besides people just being, like, making way too many, like, random YouTube shorts edits of it. Which I find odd. That and people calling Free Reign racist because she doesn't like, the demons that want to destroy her world. I find those are the two things that are weird to me about Free Reign existing. Which it doesn't even have to do with the show itself. It has to do with people interacting with it. Ooh, there's a foot right there. Look at you, Mr. Foot. Why are there so many of these things broken? Yeah, and they act like demons are like a race of people, not just like literal things trying to like deconstruct the universe around them. I agree with you. Like when I watch Frieren, like I don't have anything I can really critique besides it being slightly on like somewhat the slower end. But I think that's supposed to be a thoughtful slowness, like a thoughtful, like purposeful, like not incredible, just like we're skipping through a lot of things. And then when action does happen, it's really good action. So it's like I legitimately can't think that's a complaint, you know? People take it seriously because, and I don't want to be mean, but people's, I think people like read too much into their own OC characters. But I have a demon, like I'm a demonkin. Frieren would be racist against me. I don't like it. How dare she like take those wonderful possible beings? Because demons are actually really good. Is I think how some people think that reality is, because it uses the same word as demon. Right? No, I mean it's slow, like in like the shots of the show. Like in the first few episodes, it's like contemplatively slow on purpose because it's like you watch Frieren, things happen fast, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is skipping a lot. Yeah, but I think it's just like the music, the like how it lingers on scenes, and things like that is what I mean by slow. Events happening in an anime and like how quickly it progresses, it's not always a modicum of slow. You know what I mean? Like if an anime has a lot of like moving parts constantly, action, like in your attention, it's like dragged through it. That's not slow. It's it's fast paced. That's what I'm saying. It is better than Old Country Bumpkin. By far. Okay, I like the Old Country Bumpkin in like I enjoy trash sort of way. Because it besides like people thought it was neat because of some of the like movements the character was using or like more realistic than other sword fighting techniques or things like that. But like the show intrinsically is like middle-aged power fantasy of actually I've been competent the whole time, which kind of falls under the same category trap as like a Kirito. Just he's old now. No, and I agree with you, Cherry. No, I just think like I can see that being a problem for some people reaching into the series, and like looking at from Fearon's point of view, our lives and our bustling things are just like a slow crawl to her, you know. No, you're 100%, you're on the mark. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I just my critique is only in such that it's hard for modern viewers to watch something like that. Exactly. It's literally just it's the old man isekai power fantasy in his own world. You actually you see this a lot in like old office worker anime too, where actually the young coworker I've been working with this whole time has had a crush on me. I've always thought they were impressive, but apparently they thought they learned everything they can from me. Oh my god, and they loved me this whole time. I just thought I was a bumbling old man, but they're in love with me. It's like the same genre as the Swordmaster one. And there's a lot of those, trust me. Whoop, whoop. I'm sorry, Cherry. Oh no, so ruined your, I thought you said ruined your life. I'm like, I'm sorry, Cherry, it ruined your life. No, but yeah, it has ruined so many lives. It's ruined so many points of, like, storytelling, I feel like. My problem with Sonya and the evil saga of evil is just, you know, she's a Nazi, and it's just weird. Yeah, but also, like, Cherry is, you know, also not American, so TikTok hasn't been banned there. Every time there's a character that kind of works for a Nazi regime in an anime, I have a hard time somewhat following it because at the same time, it's like, wow, neat. I didn't want to watch someone work in a Nazi regime and then figure out it's bad. I didn't want to spend 15 hours of them doing light propaganda the whole time. It's just weird. Yeah. I do know what it is. It is, but it's... I don't feel like that makes it better. Japan, very much like America, has a very weird, like, obsession with Nazis. Ow. No, I'm alive. Ow, still alive. Landsack, suck it. Ow. Alright, well that worked. I mean, come on. Dude, you're here too early. Did that dick just come here to kick my ass and run away? Piece of shit. Yeah. Can't you? Mm. Jerry, it's not that I fear that there's gonna be a Nazi lolly running around trying to blow up the world anytime soon. My fear, sometimes, is like subtle ideas to kind of balloon into people finding, like, being like overly too interested in those things off of like a catalyst, and then they start just like pulling the ideals into themselves and then saying like, well, look, clearly it worked out for this character in fiction. And I worry about that sometimes when we like edify things like, I don't know, Nazis. Not saying that series does that, just saying that, like, when you make them a really cool badass Nazi shooting things in the sky, on some level you start cheering for Nazis and it feels gross. That's all I'm saying. Right. That being said, it's not like Tanya in the show of evil is, like, bad. It tickles me in a negative way that I don't like. I don't think it will make someone a violent person. I don't think so it will make someone fully a Nazi if they weren't already leaning that way. I do think, though, it makes me feel icky. And when I feel icky, I don't want to watch it. I feel icky. They're putting a child soldier onto the front lines, who's our main character, and then they're fighting God. It just seems so weird. True, but like she has a legitimate case for being angry against God. Like, to be fair, they stuck the child in Nazi Germany and said, have fun. Like, it is fair that she's a little evil. Not worth. You just find different people. It's never really worth to call them out for being stupid. Unless they're directly attacking you. Right, same with like with the bug movie where the bugs come down and they shoot them and people missed the parody part of it and thought it was just, you know, I can't think of it. Starship Troopers and like Helldivers where it's like you look at some point you're just wearing Nazi armor. Mm-hmm. It's like a subtle creep. A slippery slope. Which is a horrible metaphor. I hate the slippery slope metaphor. But, like... I don't know. I just don't think people engage with their media enough to, like, separate it well. And while there's a lot of people who do, like Cherry, you do, I don't think there's a lot of people who don't. There's a lot of people that think Tifa is the main character of Final Fantasy VII and think that she's the protagonist. And that doesn't make any sense since she doesn't incite a lot of defining incidents except for like one time stabbing Sephiroth. But they say, well, she recruited Cloud. That doesn't make her the protagonist. Sorry, I watched a bad YouTube short that said Tifa was actually the protagonist of Final Fantasy VII. And I'll argue until I'm blue. Okay, red. What color should I change if I'm like arguing blue in the face? Green? Until I'm green in the face that's not true. I don't think she has good arguments for being the protagonist. Because here's the thing. Oh. The boobs. Okay. It's just because someone does something in a story, like tertiary to the main character, and it affects the main character in the whole plot of the story, it doesn't make them the protagonist because the story is being played through a certain character's eyes because of their actions, because it's their story. It'd be like saying I'm living my life and then Mowgli is the protagonist of my story because Mowgli happens to be doing cooler shit than me. Just because that is true, it doesn't make Mowgli my protagonist of my story. And that's what pisses me off. Final Fantasy VII is really Cloud's story about his amnesia, about him dealing with the consequences of his actions as being part of a profiting war machine, and about him trying to actually look at the world, find its truth, and become good. She's like basically like a character that holds information. She's an NPC that tells you about how the world works eventually. Mowgli, you are the protagonist of your fucking story. My story, I'm a fucking shark lady, and I'm doing my protagonist shit. It's a sad story, and people are depressed, but it's mine, and I won't let you have my protagonist spot in my own story. Now, if a game was specifically about how Tifa did shit, she's the protagonist in that story. But it's not the story about Tifa did shit. It's how Cloud, like, banded together with his friends. She's a protagonist, not a protagonist. You started as a fascist? Oh yeah, we did start out as fascists a little bit, weren't we? I mean, in a way, we did kind of go to like a fascist school.
Is close.
Kinda. Not like holy. By the way, Mowgli went to the same school I did. But like, you know, kinda.
Takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now...
Oh, in a remake, maybe.
I have to ascertain for myself.
Well, I mean, they're all super, like, into Trump right now, so... In a way.
Burned.
Sorry. I was upset about Final Fantasy VII and people, thinking Tifa is a protagonist. Cherry's making a joke because her boobs get shown so much that they're basically the protagonist of the story because of how many cutscenes Tifa's boobs are in. And then I'm also talking about how I went to a Christian school that's really into like You gotta let over the president say, be the law. God put him in there. Kind of fascist ideology that we live with. Yeah. I'm following along with what you're saying, Sherry. I just wanted to make sure you said that. And so I'm catching everyone up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we were kind of in a capital fascist like philosophy of our school. It was kind of weird. I remember our textbooks only went to the 80s, which is pretty good. But it didn't only go to the 60s. It went to one of the two. You got this, Piro. Gold stars all the way. Yeah, you did. You were specific about the ring. I know you're just like, you're also just joking. I do get that, Cherry. No! Bad boat lady. Bad boat lady. There you go. Ooh. Sebastian is an enemy? Oh, yeah. All the Revenant summons are basically her summons. The boat lady summons. It's kind of funny. Like the asset flippy nature, well, not asset flippy, but like the reused asset nature of Night Rain is kind of funny to me. What if we just gave the you know the main characters this ability? Maybe they summon skeletons. Yeah. I just like that you can make him shoot lasers. With your ult. He goes, Vroom! It is very, very garbage. The laser is not meant for usefulness. The laser is meant for lasering things. I know. It's meant to be a giant laser. Giant lasers aren't always, actually powerful. Take this. That's not a laser. That's just a comet. It's just a very long comet. It takes a while to come out of the rod. Am I just saying that to not be wrong? Yes, Cherry. That's 100% what I'm saying. It's 100% a huge layer. It's literally Kamehameha for this game. You're not wrong. I just wanted to say it to sound right. It's a huge laser. Literally, if there's a laser character in a video game, I'll end up playing it just for its laser. Like, I played Diablo 4? No, Diablo 3? I played Diablo 3 and I played the arcane character just so I could have a laser and spin around in circles. It was great. I remember when Diablo 3 came out, and I was in a big LAN party with my brother for like 2 days. We just played Diablo 3. That was great. That was a good time. Yeah, we fucked that dog up. It's weird that, like, after not having the stress of, like, beating the main character with beating the last boss with the character I use all the time, I was just like, I feel free to just be this character. I feel free to just kill things, and we just did so much better. Yeah. I don't know, but a lot of people think Tridog is like still one of the harder ones. I like Tridog. Oh my god, these guys are sitting there on the floor jizzing. Did you see that? That was crazy. Woo! Do 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 do. Song requests are on, by the way. Do 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 do. Augur is easier. Coligo is, yeah. I think Ice Dragon is pretty easy. I feel like Gaping Jaw was hard not getting it at first. Ooh, yay, I'm glad you're playing solo. It didn't mean I made you buy a game for no reason. That's what I've been worrying about. Do, 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 do. I just realized I've been like hunched over. Just like with my controller at the TV. I need to straighten up a little bit. Yeah, I didn't have that problem with the jaw guy. Night Rain has run incredibly smoothly on my PC, and I am really glad. I know, but you know what I mean? Like, I was like, come on, get the game, and then, you know. Big Stepper's fine. Put it on. Alright, we got 30, 30, 30. I think we start just doing some decks. Just to get some damage. Honestly, I kind of like this cape, but like this cape is just better. It has like a little tinge of red. It's just lighter. You're way more furry in this. Okay. You were the hindrance for 3 streams? Cherry, you silly. You're never a hindrance playing. No one who has played Night Rain with me has been worse than me at Night Rain. Not one. I have been the worst player every time, and it's not even close. Nah. You know this song? Interesting. I do like it, actually. Ah, yeah, but that's like... Who cares? In fact, that's the only way to sprint in this version. I miss the old I miss Night Rain's ability to sprint on the thumbstick. I don't think crouching is worth it. Oh my god, I stopped in the exact wrong spot. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, the spot I stopped at is the exact wrong spot. How did you do that? Oh yeah, it's incredibly fast in this horse. I've been like running on the horse like, why aren't you faster? Ooh, surf edged. You know that happened last time? You guys, I got the range advantage over you. Why do you think why do you think you guys are gonna win this? Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. What if I... It doesn't do that much better. Ooh. Maybe I'll just move away from the slimes. Why not make your sprint by holding jump? Because, you know, jump. You're gonna hate this. Jump is actually better than this because jump starts on initial press instead of release. You're right. They could have done it the other way, but I don't know. So yeah, this instantly happens. You know, this game actually jump is more of a dodge than a lot of the actual other attacks because so many of the effects are ground effects, and any ground effects, if you're above it, it doesn't work. So it's kind of funny. You want to know what I just tried to do, Cherry? You might think it's funny. I tried to use my special attack. That's entire. I tried to do like a grappling hook or something. I don't know. I didn't switch to my bow, and I was like, right, yeah, that's what that does. I haven't even touched Night Rain in like a few days. I need to play Night Rain with green tea because I said I would, and I do actually want to play Night Rain with green tea. Prepare to die. Why would I die? We're on co-op. We could probably play tomorrow. Okay. All right. Fine, we're doing it. Fine. Yeah. All right, we're doing it, I guess. Ooh. Oh, sorry. There's a launch error. Can't play. Ah, sad. Sad. There was a launch error. Oh, no. I know what the launch error is. I figured it out. If you play Elden Ring and then you go to Elden Ring Night Rain, the easy anti-cheat will say, we'll have an error before you play it. I'm going to refund you those points, Sherry. I was about to. I'm literally looking through it at the moment. It takes, I had to like go through like 3 screens, Cherry. There was a lawn chair in my Elden Ring. Uh-huh. Wow, it really set me back here, like, to the spot. This game is kind of crazy. So, like, how worth is it for me to go over there? Probably not worth. Ooh, this one has glowy eyes. I don't know what glowy eyes. I think it means more runes. Oh, that's so neat. Free kills. Bad crab. Bad crabs. Bad crabs. No crabs! Why do you exist, crabs? Mm-hmm. I might not stream it tomorrow, but I'll tell you if I have a spot for you. I have 5 messages on Discord. One of them is me streaming, and then I don't know what the other ones are. Alright, so one of them, 2 of them were from you, Cherry. One from me streaming. One from Noki watching a movie. That's good to know. And then one is Maeve streaming. Okay. And they're playing Elden Ring. Okay. Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah. I just looked over and I said 5, and 5 was too many of a number for me to ignore during a stream. I hate seeing the little red exclamation point notifications on things. It drives me insane, and I don't know why. Ooh, doo, doo. Look at your face. Yeah, run, 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 jump. Run. No! No! How did it hit me? I was so high up! Bullshit. Yeah. I just ignore the red dot now. DTS? Maybe. I don't know what DTS is. Down to suck? Oh, yeah. Draconic Tree said, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Draconic Tree said it was bullshit. Yeah, we weren't even like, it was like 3 cliff sides away, and it was hitting us. What was that crap? You, the dark in their eyes. Yeah. Spencer recommended this, and that's why I got added to the playlist. This is such a weird episode of Teen Titans Go. Alright, whatever, game. Don't let me roll. When I clicked roll like an hour ago. This song? This song is from Teen Titans Go, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I made a whole, like, episode on it. It's going pretty good. I don't think the song is made for Teen Titans Go. There was just, it's on Teen Titans Go. Which one's Titan A?
Water.
Water. Alright. I swear somehow that got bigger. I don't think I've actually seen Titan A. Ooh, you're gonna lurk? Dong Fong. Okay, thank you. I know it exists, I just don't remember which one it is. Is it a mecha? Sounds like it'd be a mecha. Sherry, do you not want me to enjoy my streams? I guess that's how it is for other streamers. They just have chat torture them. Take our money, Goblin. We pay you. Don't get tortured. I want everyone in this chat to go buy Spelunky, play it for 30 minutes, and come back to me if you thought it was the most fun, engaging experience of your life. Or at least enjoyable. I think Spelunky lies to you and says, hey, look, I swear I'm Mario inside a cave. And then it proceeds to just do the most unpleasant things to your rectum. From the first level. I feel like it's a game for masochists. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Ow. Dude. Whoop. Whoop. Say that teenagers scared the living shit out of... Oh, come on! Come on, Dave! In the middle of the roll. Apparently, I have like 190 hours in this game. I think that was the hour that Trayman gave. Might have been 290. Wait, is Titan AE about people fighting over the moon Titan? No, Spelunky, you can complain about being in the middle of a jump, and then you're getting shot with an arrow from a head 15 like years away from you. Ah, man, I forgot to look down. Yeah, and I can improve dodge rolling and fighting that guy. And you can say I can improve this. Or I could also, I don't know, equip this armor. And it'll make me have better defense. And I probably would have survived that. Wait, did I run out of, oh my god, I ran out of arrows. Neat. Well, crafted arrows. The cheap ones. Yeah, but I don't look as cool in this armor. You know, apparently, they're making an Elden Ring movie. I think that's just utterly stupid. But, like, the experience is not meant for film. I don't get why you'd want to do this. Personally. Right. But what I do find is interesting is that the director of the film has beat it 7 times and has actively played it a lot. And I do gotta say that that's at least something. Like, they at least know about the game. Yeah, like, he's at least been like, he's like, what's your, like, what boss do you think is harder, Radon or, like, Millennia? He's like, well, and they're talking about, like, the first Radon fight, and then he's like, well, with the Radon fight, it's kind of easy, because you can just run around and grab the signs, and that's what the game wants you to do. And he's like, Millennia, it's just, you just gotta bash your head against it. Please don't make another Monster Hunter movie. None of them are good. The cartoon one's okay, but it's not good. I remember the problem with Golden Compass more than anything is a whole bunch of Christian conservatives said it was about a child killing God on top of a polar bear. That's what I remember from that. There's a whole bunch of drama in the news about it. There's a whole bunch of people like boycotting that movie. Yeah. Ow. Come on. Ooh. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Lightning Trap. You've been my best friend. I really, really, really am upset that someone took Monster Hunter and then decided, you know what this needs to be? A military isekai movie. That's what would be fun. Everyone wants to see an American isekai movie about people going into the Monster Hunter land with machine guns. You know what I know what's in Monster Hunter already? Fucking guns. There's already a part of the series, and they don't just kill monsters. I'm so upset. Yeah, Monster Hunter has interesting lore. Or you could just make a movie about a guy learning how to train to be a monster hunter. I don't know. That could have been cool. And then it shows him fighting a Rathalos at the end. And that's being like, yeah, get that Rathalos. It could have just been that. It could have just been that simple. But no, we never get the movies we need. I feel like maybe I needed to run across that platform. I think the weird thing about the Monster Hunter movie is it actually had characters from Monster Hunter World in it. Like, but why? Why? And they looked gross. All right, guy. Get ready to be potted. You kidding me? All right. Yep. Yeah. Woo. No. Woo. Woo. Boom. How's that? Okay. Well, could you destroy the direct dragonfly? It would have been cool. I do too, but I mean, it's also like when you make a movie and you want to put it into the general audience, you're not gonna make it the complex part of the lore of the series, you know? But you know, you should make it with some of it. Also make the monsters look right. You know, I know this, like, intellectually. My fingers go, every time anyways. So, like, it's why I die a lot. It's also because it action cues. So, like, if you press the dodge button too many times, it queues up for you to get hit, essentially. Because you roll too many times and you run out of stamina. Yeah. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here. I got stuck on a door. I'm a bad gamer. Why do you guys watch me? I hope it's not for my gaming. Like, I'm not boobalicious enough to be watched for not my gaming. Oh, that's fair. But you don't need to watch me for that, technically. We do see each other on Fridays quite often. Ooh, I do like this. I do like this. Yay, hey, Putz. Hey, Tan. Ooh. In a huge star fight, I sometimes start by fighting too late and then hit by the dodge. It's cute. Yeah. Huzzah! Huzzah! Hey, Cecily! Woo! I don't know how I dodged that, but it kind of looks sick. I gotta just, like, sidestepped it. On accident. Because I enjoy the night yapping. That's fair. Yapping is fun. I wish I cared enough about internet drama that we could yap about, like, spicy things. You know? But I ain't got none of that on my brain. So instead we yap about the game I'm playing. Yes? You have drama for me, green tea? Ooh, tell. You learned a good animal fact? I wanna know. It's like, I really like internet drama. As long as it, like, has a definite conclusion. Guys, can I breathe out of... I'm gonna start breathing out of my butt. I'm gonna learn how to do this. Guys, I'm gonna become a turtle. Because I can then breathe out of my butt. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're going to make it a thing. We're going to breathe out of our butts. I am so hyped. This is me excited. I'm so excited. I want to breathe out of my butt. See, that's what the second butthole is for. The third butthole is for ice cream. Actually, and we're gonna upgrade Arcane, because we're about to get an Arcane weapon, and we're about to go to town on some things. Alright. I've yet to find what one would call a map. You know, I feel like this is a place, sometimes I play a game and I come back to it and I'm like, oh, this is when I met one of you chatters. I remember I met Sis Don't Care in this area. I haven't seen them in a while. I hope they're doing well. I think about you guys when I play video games. I want you to know this. Like, I was fighting the Tetsu Cabra when I met Noki. I think about that. Right? So, like, it's just tiny little things like that that I like, oh, this is when I met you. I don't have that for green tea. I met them in person first. I like these little tiny times where I know when I met you guys. You're doing some Dread Queen? Ooh. That I don't remember, because I don't remember the Dread Queens a lot. Because they were fairly generic. I remember you coming in and being like, can I play? And anytime someone said, can I play? I was always excited when they joined. And then I remembered you were doing 3DS stuff. Which was, like, hard for other people to connect, I think. But it was nice. Ooh. It was just sleepy. It was a sleepy little dread queen. She was just a little girl. She was just a little tiny girl. Oh, I'm gonna die. No! You know what? Fair. I died. Ah, that's what it was. Ooh. I remember there's some people that joined when I was fighting the Diablos for the first time, and then I just got punched and died. That was entertaining. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Why did I die? Wait, why did I put this on? I meant to put on this one. How did I put on this one? No wonder I've been taking way more damage. Explains way more sense. I still don't understand why in this game, whenever you put on a resistance item to a status, it always makes that status slowly disappear on your bar, but it gives you some of that status to begin with. I don't understand how it's coded that way, and it's very confusing to me, honestly. Oh, do you know what I learned about the last boss in Night Rain? It's apparently immune to all the status effects. Not horrible. I don't think you ever played, I don't think you ever carded while playing GU. That I remember. But also at that point, not many people carded while playing GU except me sometimes on bosses. When you get like one shot and I was just still learning like the special versions of them, you know? Like once you've beaten the mantis, you kind of stop carding as much, you know? A tabletop character. You know what would be a really, really cheap answer to this? Either Baldur's Gate 3 or Dungeon Meshi, because both are just D&D related. I wouldn't have noticed. The only people I remember dying were me. I think it'd be funny to play in Konosuba as a tabletop character. Because it'd just be kind of funny to be, like, incompetent and that be part of the game and have that be fun. Everyone has just, like, one major flaw. I think that would be really fun. And if you haven't watched Konosuba, I highly recommend it. Still. Because it's very stupid. And knowing that makes it better. trust me, Konosuba is loved by a lot of people. Also, I watch like every anime. Honestly, barring mecha and sports anime. I just don't really like sports anime. Like, there's some anime I'll stop watching. Like, I stopped watching JJK because I just didn't find it interesting. Mecha is interesting because there's a few mecha that are like some of my favorite anime. Like, for all its flaws, G Gundam was a really fun mecha anime. It's not really a good mecha anime for mecha anime concepts, but it's just fun to watch. But Gurren Lagann is like one of my favorite, like top favorite animes. Like, I think it's one of the best anime ever made. Yeah, that one's great. I don't like mecha anime because there's a point where it stops really... I don't know. It's like there's cool robots, but it becomes either about like the robot porn of it, where people are just like so into like the explanation of how their robots work, and you kind of just see them floating in space shooting lasers, or it's just really, really intense political drama that is really hard to parse because the main character doesn't actually know what's going on for half the anime. Or the third genre, where the main character is a really, really whiny crybaby and doesn't do anything, and then for some reason they eventually win at the end with their mech, which is what I like to label Eureka 7 in as, or like the one where everyone loves but like it's just depressing. I would imagine that the game has an internal total bar of stats effects, which unfortunately is always filled. I think it is something like that. You're not wrong, Sherry. It just still feels weird. Doo-doo-doo. What's that one anime that everyone likes that's like, it's Shinji in it and everyone's like, oh my god, it's made out of his mother, and they're fighting angels or something. Everyone loves the anime opening, but I find it kind of lame. Evangelion! I can't stand Evangelion. That's in the protagonist is a whiny boy that just gets a robot and refuses to, like, robot it up. That's the third genre of mecha anime. Heavy political thriller. It's, like, machining porn. Or it's crybaby person doesn't want to drive a robot. Those are your three genres. I don't know, I just didn't get into Shinji. You know what? 86 is like mechs, but that show to me is a mix of the political one with I gotta check out this mech specs anime. Because like half of that is like, I wanna say them like trying to, it's like someone controlling the like mech squads through like the country where everyone else is peaceful, but they're like, you outcasts, go drive mechs and like shoot people outside the city until you get citizenship or something like that. I can't remember if that's the one I'm thinking of. And they're all in kind of like little spider robots. I assume they fight against like either bugs or like other giant robot things that they're like AI robots. I can't remember what they fight against. It's been a long time since I watched it. And my memory's drawing blanks. Doesn't make it bad. I just those are just like what I feel like the genres are, and I just don't really feel like up to watching political thriller a lot. And I think that's kind of where the... Oh my god, I found another... I have a secondary dodge button. Oh my god, I have a second dodge button on my controller? How? Apparently, you know how sometimes controllers have back triggers? My back trigger is B. I didn't know that. Now I know that. That's terrifying. I just found a shortcut button. What if I've been squeezing my controller too hard and bad stuff is happening? I watched with Darling in the Franks. Okay, so Darling in the Franks is under the genre whiny boy doesn't want to get into mecha, honestly. But it's also about boys just... I guess it's whiny boy doesn't want to get into the robot because they're going through puberty. I guess that should be the full genre. Because he's definitely... It's just a show about the guy trying to be a metaphor for sex, right? Movie finishing back, yay! It was so sad. Aww. Oof. Oof. Oof, I got destroyed. So I can easily run and use the camera. It's kind of nice, but I died really hard there. Wasn't that sad? How to Train Your Dragon 2 is the one where, is that the one where he meets his mom and his dad dies? Spoilers? Aw, no, you're so precious. It's interesting to me because if I remember, Darling in the Franxx is written by the same team that wrote Gurren Lagann, right? Which is really interesting because I love Gurren Lagann, but I feel like the theming of Gurren Lagann, while it's about like coming to terms with your own inner like joy, I felt like that's not what you got out of Darling in the Franxx. No, I had it. I dodged too many times backwards. Yeah. Violet Evergarden is sad. Violet Evergarden, it hurts to watch. It's good though. It hurts to watch. Yeah. And Gurren Lagann was written well because I think it's people kind of like writing out their depression into joy, and I think that is a triumph of writing. And I don't know. I couldn't glaze it more. I don't think. Plastic Memories. Which one's Plastic Memories? I heal. Anohana. Anohana, I didn't care that much for. Not that it was bad, and not that it wasn't sad. I just didn't. I don't know. I felt it was like too much like spectacle for it, and I feel like they're trying to make me feel sadder than I should have been. Hey, Peacock, sleep tight. Woo, yay. Ooh. That being said, Angel Beats is sad. Angel Beats is sad in a lot of ways. It is sad, like conceptually. It's about someone who died in their life. Like, needs a reboot and loses memory, so the whole anime is just building all those cute moments and wonderful moments just to lose them all. Oh, that is sad for plastic memories. Oh, damn, that does sound bad. Hard. I'm trying to think, like, what's the saddest anime I watched? Has to be one. But none of them come to mind. I have watched Chobits. Watching Chobits as an adult is a very different experience than watching Chobits as a kid. And I don't know how to describe how that now show makes me feel gross. It just... There's so much... There's just so much... Ick to it. Like, when you really get down to it. And it's like... I don't know. It's just icky. There's a lot of cute moments in Chobits, and the little robot Chi is really cute, and like, so like I love the character. I just everything like the main character does around it, how he treats other people. It kind of reminds me to like Welcome to the NHK kind of level, except he's not. It's not like a series about how this person's gone crazy. He seems almost rational. To like they're trying to paint him as almost normal. You know what I mean? And it's just weird. The saddest anime movie I've ever watched is the one where the guy bullies a deaf girl, and it starts off with like a really weirdly like good depiction of someone like setting up to commit suicide, and that one got me really hard because I was like, oh my god, doing stuff I've done. Yeah, your voice I think is what it's called. Whatever with the anime could have had to include ecchi. Yeah, it was like, because Chi is like basically a child, and the way like you like interact with Chi, and the way that like the main character falls in love with the thing, it's like trying to talk to a toddler and then falling in love with the toddler that has a grown adult's body, and he like turns the robot on first off by like reaching into her legs to click on the on switch. It's really gross to me, and I just now just honestly hurts my brain that that was a thing that was like a start of the anime like infrastructure. Like that's like the like a ground level anime. Silent voice, yeah. Yeah. Was Koi no Katachi? I don't remember that one. I don't remember names of anime because they all kind of start sounding to me. You eat your funny bone? Oh, Noki! Oh, poor baby. Yes, silent voices. Silent voice makes me... Every time I watch the beginning of it, makes me cry a little bit. A silent voice mainly... It makes me sad because of... Like, I feel bad for my mom. You know? Yeah. Doo-doo. Have I got this one yet? I have got this one. Okay. We need to find a church, and that's when we'll find the coolest dual blades that I'm looking for. When the promised flowers bloom. Ooh, that sounds pretty. I don't usually like anime movies because as a medium, I typically like diving into anime. You know what I mean? Like I really enjoy spending time with characters, but like sometimes good movies are good movies, and I can't deny that. It's crazy to me how things just start to hurt more. Ooh. What's the plot of that? What's the plot of that movie, Cherry? Ooh. Maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I'll make Noki watch it. And if it's a sad Noki watch, then I can hear him cry and have it be real cute. And I can be like, oh, baby, I want to hold you. And she adopts a boy and the whole movie is caring for him and then having some conflicts. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Womp. Do-do-do. I made Noki watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy today. That's a fun movie. A lot of people complained that it wasn't the same as the books and stuff, but I still thought it was really funny. It has a nice little movie to it. Ooh. Hmm. Doo-doo. And I'm coming in my pants. What do you think is in here? You know what? Kinda makes sense. Get him, bird! Ooh, I do a lot of damage. Alright. Well, that thing died. Good job distracting, bird. Me and the bird, we're best friends now. Sorry, jellyfish. It's me and the bird now. Ritual sword talisman. Health is up. Damage is up. Oh, you have full health? Yeah. Look, jellyfish, he's gotta be a special friend. I mean, I still love jellyfish, but me and the bird, we're like this. You don't understand. Bedtime for me. I said I had to work on Friday. Okay. Sleep well, Cherry. Don't let you get uncherried. Don't pop your cherry. I'll figure it out. I'm figuring it out. Don't worry. I'm trying to say a weird thing for you to go tonight to. Or do pop your cherry? Pop some cherries? Yes, let them do it with consent. See, Shaman, you're right. Noki, stop saying that. Could you please stop saying don't die? Good night. Boom, boom, boom. Bow, bow. Shaman, I find it hilarious that before you got to here, you already did Fia's quest line and a whole bunch of other stuff. Noki, don't you have one of those? Well, I got that you killed Radon, and then you went up through the tower. Oh, this game is so hard to go on like a traditional path. That's not on you. Lord in the masters. Ooh. I love it. Bow. 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 Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Bow. 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 Bow, 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 boom, 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 bow, 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 bow. Should hide themselves away. Only started the war. Do 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so what we need to do is we're looking for a church. Churches do church things. See you, Death Eater Fuel. Okay, so I think we go to the top of this area. And I think that's where it is. This is my limited... No, I feel like this is like the place I spent the least amount of time in the game. God is calling. It's falling. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Maybe this is not the right church. Thanks, Tony. Yes, Black Sabbath. We have song requests if you'd also like to request a song. But for now, we have War Pigs playing. Because I like War Pigs, and I think it's 6. Ah, thank you for the biddies! For that, you get some fish. I'm looking up a weapon real quick, so I'll be back to the Eldens. I think I'm a little bit off of where I'm supposed to be. I think I'm by Windmill Village, and I need to be less by Windmill Village. Right. I also just, I don't know. I like the messaging of the song, because I feel like we're kind of surrounded by war pigs at the moment. And you may be like, why is your model messing up right now? I don't know. But it's doing that. But, I love the armor. This armor is the Raya Lucario armor. It's so cool. I do like it. I've been trying to get something more capey though, because I want to be spinny and capey. Alright, so somewhere there's a church around here. I think this place is too volcano-y for it. And then that place is too swampy. Oh my god, that's where the Bell Hunter is, and this laser sword. The terrifying place of death. Do, 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 do. Alright, so this is Windmill Village. I will find this. Holy diver! Oh, for song requests. Oh, I didn't type. Oh, thank God. If you type in exclamation SR and then you type in Holy Diver Dio, it will add it to the queue automatically. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Space after the SR. Sorry. Doo-doo. I got you. But you can also post in a YouTube link after the exclamation XR, and then that will also do whatever version of the song you want to. For accuracy's sake, I think it's a little easier to do that. When you like, you know, you want a song. Woodfolk Ruins. Ooh, it is awesome. Ooh, hey, Spoonie. Doo-doo, how you be? Doo-doo. I might have to turn up the song a bit, because some older songs are a little bit quiet. I'll miss you too. I mean, it's like really hard to hit you. You're like really far away. I turned it up a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud. Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and Liza P. I had a hard time with Liza P. Okay, this is way louder than I thought it would be. There we go. But I liked it. I thought it was cool. I want to play Demon Souls again, but that means digging out my PlayStation 3, and I don't want to do that. It's so much work. Ooh. Hey, Sneeko! Ooh, that's adorable. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. I've seen it, and I'm like, I just, you know, had to get a PS5. I wish it would have at least PC'd with it, but what do we expect from Sony letting out a game? Like, I want Bloodborne out as well, too. Minor Archery. Woodfolk's Ruins. Actually, I think what I'm looking for is more over here. I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna go get a map. That's what we're doing. I bet he would. Doo-doo-doo. I bet a lot of, like, older rockers would love these kind of games. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Was you know brushing my teeth before it? Hard mode bosses are released in Night Rain. I think we're doing that. Yes, we will be. We will be kicking ass in Night Rain, and I will, like, regret every moment of it. The guy was too glowy. Doo-doo. No, weirdly, Holy Diver is good, like, horse riding music. I guess the same kind of rhythm. Wait, is this the church I'm looking for? Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. This is the church. Do, 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 do. Oh, that guy died easy. This is the church we've been looking for. Now we gotta find, I think, a blood sign. We have to summon someone. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. There's supposed to be a symbol, a summoning symbol somewhere. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, do 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 do. Sand is ahead. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. I'm so lost. Game, give me a sign. Nothing? Let me see. I've actually fought Millennia with the song playing, and then I died, and then I got really mad because Millennia hurts my soul. I eventually killed her. Eventually. Always be down. Ooh. Mm. Wait. Wait. Okay. Okay. I forgot to talk to him. Alright, so we need to go here. And if I don't talk to him, he doesn't move there. He just be Godric. Yeah, so... Ooh, I don't know. Millennia just hurt. I did not enjoy beating her. I just did it. I don't know if I want to fight her again, honestly.
Oh, that bloody finger was... Here's a token of thanks. I may not die. Yeah, she is the deadliest, but in spite of her, if she comes for you, there is no shame. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet. Be on your way. Perhaps.
Okay. I had to talk to him first, and then we go up there. Okay. But before we go out there, we're gonna upgrade our weapons. You beat Millennia. You beat the game. You ate a whole bunch of butter, and then got heartburn. You decided to do mud wrestling. You did a backflip, and then your mom's told you to do 2, and then you said, all right, and then you did 2, and then you really showed it to your mom.
No matter, it's all out your arms then.
Was it any of those?
Greeting. Are you here for... I need to warn you, a little while ago, someone started and I can hear the howling and wailing of spirits, a plethora of... I can't even imagine. Not even the grafting call. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but I can hear it from across the howl. You should keep your... I know you're strong.
You want me to go over the list again? I think I can kind of remember what I said. The first one was you beat Elden Ring, or then you beat Millennia, or you beat Millennia, then you beat Elden Ring. And then, you're on Godric. Yeah, you beat Godric! Woo! Or you're beating Godric, or something. One of the two.
Have you ever felt the impossible? Apparently not. You are, but you no longer. I've been long.
You're fat rolling? You should do less equipment. I mean, who isn't a little hefty these days? It's okay. I forgot. I did actually want to talk to these bell ladies. Hey, bell ball person. I wanted to get... Oh, that only goes up to 3. Sad. Oh, it makes you look fluffy. Ooh. Do do do. Do 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 do. My bell, she rings my bell. Do 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 do. There's nothing wrong with that. I just was trying to find other adjectives. Do do. She doesn't give a damn about me. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. The teenage dirtbag baby. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we actually want to go there. So we're going to go to number 2. Actually, we should pick up number 1 on the way to number 2. And again, if you guys have not been using Y and then assigning the things to the little dial thing, you're missing out. I missed out the first playthrough. I hadn't used this till this playthrough. So much better. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. The teenage dirtbag baby. You refuse to change your ways? It's kind of nice though. It saves you so much like so much little trauma. Cuz then you don't have to move your little dial thing around while you're fighting. I know what she's missing. Do, 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 do. Oh. Alright, that did not murder me. Alright. So I'm going to get, like, attacked by the Bloody Finger lady. I think. It's to Iron Maiden, lady.
Eleonora, but I've learned, I've sliced. Please, do not stain the immaculacy of your sword.
Oh, gosh. Wow, he died pretty hard. Woo! Woo! No, you can't have the same weapons as me. That's cheating. Why can you do fire? I can't do fire. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, how did it do that much damage? That roar, oh, that roar was crazy. Ooh. Hmm. Meow. How about that, Eleonora, huh? Huh? How about that? Whoop. All right, all right. Boop. Ah. Well, that almost got me. Okay. Doo doo. Bop, bop, bop. Boop, boop. Whoop, whoop. All right. You got this. You got it. Haha, use the hallway to my advantage. They can't stop me from destroying them. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Honestly, I did that whole quest line just for this. And I don't have enough strength or arcane to use it. But, like, imagine this, and then I'm just like... I just, like, dual wield this. Okay, come on, that's kind of sick, right? bleed. I have become Darth Maul. Do 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 boom boom bam 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 bam. All right, I gotta stop playing this with like I'm a child with a lightsaber. And I need to do some like farming, I guess. Ooh. What do I got souls? Okay, so we use this one. Crack it. Do all the thing. We gotta find someone to use it on. That's what we gotta do. We gotta find someone to use it on for our Darth Maul powers. Okay, so we need 19. We need 19 arcane. And we need 12 strength. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A village of people. I can't even properly use the weapon at the moment, but you know. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Someone threw something at me. Who's shooting me? Oh, there's a ballista. Time to take you out, Jedi scum. Doodle, doodle, doodle. This guy's not paying attention to his job. He needs to die first. At least this guy stabbed me. I don't know if dual wielding this is even worth it, but No! Obi-Wan slayed me! Obi-Wan got hairier and a bigger pumpkin head. All right, that didn't actually work too well. I'm gonna go grab my souls. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Good, how you doing, Amarala? Amarala. I can say your name right, I swear. I'm doing great. We just finally got the cool, evil lightsaber dual blade. Ooh, like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck or a Magic the Gathering deck or like someone's gonna build a deck at your house. Oh, Steam Deck. See, there's so many decks to build. The world has so many decks to offer. My deck is nice and clean. Some decks are messy, you know, and you just got... But Steam Deck sounds cool. I kind of like the idea of a Steam Deck, but, like, here's the thing. I don't go anywhere. So, like, why would I get a portable gaming thing? I've just realized this recently. Like, it's cool, but, like, if I'm gonna game, I might as well just game with what I got. Right? What was with that guy? He just sat there. He's still kind of sluggish. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I do know it's muted in clips. Technically, so I'm not supposed to be playing music. No Twitch person's really supposed to be playing music. So I can't really keep the music in the clips. So what I do is, you guys can hear it, but all the recorded audio channels do have no music on it. So if you're ever watching my VOD, it's gonna be video game music only, which makes it kind of eerily quiet, even if I turn the music up. Yeah. I kind of had to have it that way so I don't get, like, copyright strict. As long as you don't post your VOD, you don't do it. You don't get it that way. There you are. So it's just not as fun unless you watch me live. Which, I mean, why would you want to watch my stinky VODs anyways? Ow. Oh, God, Disney. This is kind of entertaining, actually. Just running around the guy and... That was kind of cool. I think if you play Kingdom Hearts, if you just let the music play, you do get copyright. Like, you do have, like, a little... Like, this music is copyrighted, and they'll mute your stream for you. Basically, what Twitch does to avoid the copyright thing is they'll just mute your VODs. So there'll be zero sound. It is kind of dancier with two of these. Bum 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 bum. What's really funny, we can get this archer to kill his friend. Come on. You know, weirdly, it's not hitting him. You know, weirdly, I don't like it. They hit him at other times in the game. Alright. Wait, that song's called Come On, Feel the Noise with like a C-U-M? I love it. Ow. Oh my god, I have a horse. What am I doing? Woo! Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Could you stop lighting me on fire? Wait, did that song not come? Wait, why is that song not playing? Did it not embed? It should have been. It should be playing right now. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix it. Just gotta run away from this creature of death. Sometimes some songs don't like to be, or at least some videos don't like to be embedded, so it doesn't always work. We'll see what it is. Yeah. Alright. Let me find a different version of it. Or we could just listen to that. I just have to go back to the song request in a sec. Do. 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 Woo! Come on, feel the noise. Let's rock your boys. Is what I want. Do. Tony, can I ask you a question? How do you get a knee all the way? How do you get a toe all the way up on your knee? Is it like a surgery thing? Like toes go on feet. I'm sorry. The mom jokes are they're embedded in my brain. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Yes. You know when they do head, shoulders, knees, and toes? You're like, no, it's the other way. It's toes, knees, head, shoulder, head. Come on. Obviously. I just need a side of grace, and then I think we're gonna go back to Kaled, and we're gonna deal with the Kaled situation. Friendo, do you have a side of grace over here? Oh, there's no friendo here. Oh, I thought there'd be a friendo here. I'm really surprised there's not a side of grace nearby here. Yeah, we gotta do longer than 30 seconds. Sorry, buddy. Ah, there you are! Huzzah! Ooh. Is there a song called You Suffer Napalm Off? Noki, how are you? I'll go to Pickles. French fries would be awesome. It reminds me of Scott Pilgrim, where there's that band right before Scott Pilgrim plays, and like they play for half a second, and then they make up like a song afterwards. Or it's like really short. I don't know. That's what made me think of. Ooh, Tom Sawyer. Yes, Rock.
Ready to make. Oh, go inside.
Sorry, buddy. Look at the pup. Look at the puppy. I don't know about Cannibal Corpse, but I also have never really heard Cannibal Corpse. I'm good. How you doing? Yes, yes. This is clearly Noki merch and totally not a thing I made before Noki made himself a cone. I do know it's a crazy death mode. I just never actually heard it. I've only heard like stories and stuff. Right. You like my glove? It's all blue and like fingers. Ooh, it matches this blue. Just got retired. EP life. Yeah. EPs. I just want my shirt to warn people that I'm a shark, you know, in case they don't get it. Okay, so now we need 2 more levels, and I can use my dual blades of doom. I might be able to upgrade them too, so... Or I might not have enough money. We'll go check. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, friend.
No matter, it's all out your arm.
I cannot strengthen it yet, but, you know, one day... I have the smithing stones, at least. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. John Elden Ring, thank you for following. Whatever time is good for you. If you want to, like, give me a time, I should be available. Especially, like, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Friday before, like, 9 p.m. Any of those times. Monday or Tuesday at any time. Or Wednesday. Whatever day works for you. What's up? I have a fan spinning above me. I got game requested to play 7 Days to Die with Quirb and Nodi, so I assume about that. If the logic calls to me. Right! There's a dragon over here we can just murder. I mean, I can get Noki 7 Days to Die. It's not too much, is it? I don't think it is. It's a zombie game, Noki. Wait, what looks cool? I knew someone who crashed a server by just making too much corn. Oh, but it looks cool now. I mean, yeah, we're gonna play it. I just don't know how much it is. I might get Noki to play it with me. You want to play too, Trayman? Are we gonna get a squad up of 7 dying days things? I mean, I think that would be fun. I don't know. Oh, really? Dang it. 7 days to die. Yes, I probably did. I probably did refuse. I'm not gonna lie. I probably even refunded you points. But they're saying it looks cool, so I'll do it now with you. Extra boy 69. So they shouldn't be charging for that game for that much. This song goes so hard on Rock Band 1. $45 is not that bad. I don't know. I got it so long ago. I might have bought it at like 60. Right. This is a slog. Ooh. There we go. Proc that bleed, baby. Ooh. Come on, big dragon. Give me my last 2 levels. Come on. Ooh. I think it was doing better this way. My nose got stuffed all of a sudden. Doo-doo. What if I sit what if I sit like right here? Doo-doo. It will die. We're halfway there. Oh, we're living on a prayer. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Yeah, we're seeing inside the bird right now. This is very much like Monster Hunter. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, I've had the game for forever. Unfortunately, I've been tricked into playing it multiple times in my life. But what's one more time gonna hurt? We should become Steam friends. I'll send Nodi my Steam friend name. Even though my name is just Experiment Sharky, you probably just find me. You tired? Hi, Valerie. Sorry, wait. Hi, tired. How are you? There we go. Mom joke done. How's it hanging? You're hanging? Hopefully well, in a nice way. I knew that, Nodi. I knew that. You could have just checked what game mode I had. But yeah, I have 7 days to die. This is the most entertaining part of Elden Ring. You can do this at any time, by the way. You can basically run over here, and if you get the flail, technically it does bleed damage, and you could just do bleed attacks on it if you wanted to. But I don't want to switch weapons, so we're doing this. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I've been playing this game since like 2014 or whatever. It's 2025. This game is almost as old as Skyrim. And so when people are like, let's play 7 Days to Die, my brain goes back to 2014 7 Days to Die. So... so that's where I'm like, oh, you guys want to play that game? All right. There we go. Apparently, you can glitch the game by getting the souls before his body disappears. And then just, you know, resting to this thing right up here. You care about making friends? You know, honestly, not a skill a lot of people have. Well, good. It better drastically change since then, you know? I can only level up 2 times. I'm too high of a level. Okay. But I can finally equip this and have it deal damage. So, how do I do this? Alright, this is gonna bug me. And... There we go. 80% off, Noki. You gotta let them have a deal like that. Ooh, deal supersede whether or not how much something costs. If you get something as a deal, I'm so excited for you. My family always we were getting a good deal is like cocaine to my family or meth. It's just like you gotta highline that and oh, did you get it off? Oh my god, it was cheaper than it was supposed to be. You're so cool. Right? There we go. You know what? I thought this would do more. It did not. This dragon's scary. Ooh, maybe I should just be using this. Okay, that art was sick. I think we need to upgrade that sword. I think that's where we're at. Whoop. Thanks, basic dragon enemy. Way to be a really tough opponent for no reason. Whoop. Ow. When do you think dragons get to learn their name in this game? I'm still trying to figure out what does the most damage. Ow. I did! I don't know. When do you guys think that dragons get their name? Like, this one doesn't have a name. You know, but like, Gaheel did, and he was like sitting in the Limgrave Fountain, and it's like, technically, stronger than this, weaker than this one. Yeah, when in this game do you think dragons get their name? Doo-doo. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go upgrade our new dual blades when humans decide on lore. So, like, I do know on some levels, some of the dragons do have relationships with characters. Like, sexual relationships with characters in this game.
I took you for dead.
So they're, like,
It's all the same.
sentient.
Lay out your arms then.
They're just a dick to me. I don't know if this text-to-speech will work, so I'm sorry about that. I might have to refund you on that. I didn't forget to log in. Stupid application. I was logged in. Stay logged in. I'm mad at my text-to-speech, but I'm gonna have to get a different one. What I can do is refund your points, though. Where are you, text-to-speech? Maybe I'm just gonna pause this redemption. It's not even showing up as a redemption to redeem. I know. It hates me. We go to raise up a dragon who visited the capital and followed him in death and well on death. See? See, Godwin's doing things that... That's gross. Catfish. How come people are having love with dragons? And no one's making out with sharks besides Noki? I kind of feel like Catfish should be here. Or maybe here. Because it's like right here and I can't move my arm and show you things. Because he's like right in the way, my little kitty. Oh no, it's perfect scratching height, so it's kind of worth it. Alright, so this is... Oh, this says fire damage on it? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go to Cathedral Dragon Communion. I'm joking, Noki. You're more than enough, honey. I don't know if you're threatening Noki or me. Alright, you know what? That does some damage. Alright. Why are we threatening Noki? I just meant in video games, honey. I didn't mean not you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Do, do, Because the tires being on selling for the throne. Yeah. Exactly, see? How sexy is that dragon, though? Right? We've met it already. It tried to kick my ass. Oh, come on. I don't know how that, like, it shifted the, like, horse into me. I can see how people like this weapon. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're just gonna be pumping arcane basically the rest of the game. Oh, right, the death birds exist. It's weird because you just don't run into a lot of things at night, and then you're like, where does this death bird come from? You forget that, like, night has different enemies. Oh, yeah, Traven, if you've been playing the game, night has different enemies. You can fight different, like, bosses then. Noki's like, ooh, eating snails and wants to wear one as a mask. Woo! We're gonna heal here, and we're gonna not die to the bird. Sorry, Mr. Lion. You've come to a bird fight. Oh, shit. Ooh, Noki, people eat snails all the time with butter sauce. Ooh, butter sauce, Noki. Just gotta cook them. Ooh. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Well, they are wrong. All right. We'll go talk to France about why they're wrong. Noki thinking France is wrong. You want to know what Gnocchi eats? Gnocchi eats butts, and he doesn't want to tell you guys. French people are weird. Cheryl, can I ask you a question? Are you... based? Gnocchi, I eat butts. Cheryl, are you British? That sounds like a... I don't know why, but I feel like you're British. This is my guessing what country you're from moment. Because you're either British or American with a statement like that. French fries are Belgian. And also it just means because of the julienne. Just like the waffles, they're delicious. That's what I figured. Honestly, no, actually, you said another comment that, made me think that you were like, I don't know, the way you said a phrase made me think of England. And it was like I wasn't something, like, it wasn't miffed, and it wasn't chuffed. It was like something along those lines that made me think about it. But that's just what I'm assuming. I don't actually know if that's the truth. I mean, you can also go see what time of the day it is. It probably would answer kind of where you are. Ooh. Bink. Ew, Noki, water is gross. I am, except it's nearly midnight for me. I'm in Tacoma, Washington. Water. Water. The U.S. Is it weird that people from the U.S. never mention that they're from the U.S., like, in the way they talk about where they live? But only, like, I'm from Washington. Like, they don't give any other, like, indication. Like, they never say, I'm from the Washington, U.S. or something. I don't know. Like, they just assume people know. Mm-hmm. I assume everyone else is actually from New Zealand because Noki's from New Zealand, and that means that everyone must be.
Once more into the fray.
Yeah. I mean, I do that a lot. Ooh. Poor horsey. Do you think I can get someone from Canada to adopt me? Like, can I get an adult adoption thing? Please adopt me. I need new parents. Take me to Canada. Why Canada? Good question. I'm really close to Canada, and I'm trans. And so being in America is scary because I'm trans. So if I could just move up just a little bit so I could still visit family and friends, but not be so far away that I had to like really grow accustomed to like a different kind of like culture. So if I just move up like 5 inches on a map, I think it'd be worth it. So that's why Canada, because I could also drive all my stuff there. Canada is better. It's bad housing market wise, and it's bad somewhat because of their treatment of indigenous people is incredibly cruel. I mean, like America's is, but like theirs is also really, really bad. But no, Canada's doing a lot better actually lately. In some ways. Still better than America. Still have healthcare. So that's why Canada. Doo-doo-doo. Also, I like colder places, so if I move somewhere cold, that would be nice. I gotta go like... Maybe I should just go like to the top of Canada. I forgot he does that. Summon, 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 come on. Yes. Ow. Whoop. Serpentine, shark, serpentine. Ow. I really think it's funny when you like summon Patches and then he immediately unsummons. Whoop. You know what? We don't need to die. Get him, my minions! Get him! Uh oh. That would be interesting. Kind of like go with the cold. I do like that idea. He does have such a cute little dinky horse. Ah, it's too close. I like how you can literally just kind of... not fight the boss. You just keep summoning people if you want to. Because I don't want to deal with this shit. The Elden Beast Greatsword is OP. Is that the one that does the Wave of Destruction? That one is ridiculous. Yeah, that wave of gold is so good. Ooh. For a second, I thought that said F2, and I was like, oh my god, is there a secret F2 button command on Elden Ring? Should I have been pressing F2? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run. I remember that. Is it a Magikarp song? Whoop. Get Radon! Bring down the Mad God! Is there more summon signs? Or do I have to actually fight him? I don't want to actually... Oh, there's it. I don't want to actually fight this dude. That would suck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, that one shot me? I was actually full health. Oh my god. This is why we don't actually fight him. Honor. I got you. Honor. Do you remember that Magikarp Splash game? Hmm. It was kind of fun, but it was also really just another little pointless management game, you know? It does accept links. It, if you type in exclamation mark SR and then you put space and then you put in, a link, it's actually honestly the better way to do it. That way you make sure you know what song you're getting. Otherwise, you kinda... sometimes it's like almost more of a Jeopardy otherwise. You don't pay $10. You just do it. You can just put a link. Trust me. YouTube links only. Spotify doesn't work. Yeah, anything but Spotify. And not anything but Spotify. Specifically YouTube link, or you just type in the word. I just don't like Spotify, so I don't have an option enabled. And I don't know how to explain why I don't like Spotify. It just annoys me. Ah. Die! I buy that magic carp. That's so worth it. That price of that magic carp is so worth it. Because then you're gonna get it's honestly legitimately like useful. Because it's not hard to actually level it to like level 14 or 15, whatever it is, to get a magic carp. Get a Gyarados 18. I don't remember. It's one of those levels. But like below 20, getting to a level is so easy. Yeah. Oh, is it level 20 in the song? You know, I didn't hear that. Either then, level 20, not a bad deal for getting a Pokemon like that. I could have sworn it was like 18. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Take a look at my enormous penis. Alright. So you guys, he kind of like comes from here, I think? Oh, there he comes from. Oh, he kind of comes from like the Erd tree. That's neat. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Dude, will you stop being angry at me? Guys, get him. Why is Radon chasing me? Get him, guys. Ah, there we go. You look at my enormous penis and my troubles are coming to stay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I feel like I don't know how to explain it. I think Gyarados is a good Pokemon. It has a lot of things going for it. I think it's bad as your water Pokemon. Does that make sense? Maybe later games it's more okay because there's a lot more breadth of moves for it to use. But like it's not good with like half the water moves in the original games that it's in. Besides just getting stabbed. Top off, horsey. Look at me, hard at work, fighting a boss. Doing so much here. I deserve this kill. You know, I really have never used most of those. This is the cheesiest I get. Besides having like, I guess like bleed, maybe. I should do an ice build sometime. I just went full bonk, you know, so a lot of my time was just me bonking. I'm just bonk maxing. Black Flame, see, all those sound cool, and I've just never done them yet. Uh-oh. Ow. Dude, stop moving. Stop being rude. Eh. Leave me alone, Radon. See, died. And I helped. I helped. Look at that. Look at me helping. I did so much that battle. I'm the best, clearly, at this game. I feel so bad for Radon on so many levels. You know, Scarlet Rot sounds cool.
Ah, good. What a sick way. The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn and a falling star, right? I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back. He was a living legend. If the path has now been cleared to Nokra, let's meet where the falling star will take up our souls once more.
Yes. For Mistress Ronnie. Not any other purposes. Right, Jar Guy?
It was a battle. Aye. On the other one hit was all. After that,
Dude, you got in there a lot. You got a lot of hits, dude. Trust me.
Would have it. If I can just squeeze this, and you know, the body could expect. Just you wait. The bodies who could expect.
Okay.
Just you wait.
Does he move from here to like Jarburg? And I wanna unstick him. It's weird how you kind of gently caress the little touches of grace. You're like, yeah, level me up, bitch. I think we go from here. We do check out. Artifact. I don't really get what Black Flame does. Does it like just shorten like HP on things? All right, time to test my metal against my my ultimate rival here. I'm liking it. Ooh. I do love that art. That art is amazing. I don't know if dual wielding these is actually really worth it. Yeah, I don't. I should probably just stop dual wielding these. Doo-doo. No, but this song is good. Sometimes I feel like I already answered a question, but I still gotta say, yeah, no, it's good. Again, just to reassure myself that I said the answer to the question before. Doop. Honestly, the only thing I don't like, truly, sea shanties and like modern country.
Hello? Anyone?
If it's like really old country, it's kind of alright.
Mind helping? My thanks. You know what to do. Give me a good smack. No, don't. I'm stuck back together. Just. Come on.
Alright.
My lower half is stuck on. No, I can feel. I don't think you can get. Let's think. What if I? Let's think. I mean, what if I?
Don't you just need soap?
Let's think. I mean, what if I could somehow be?
What do you use for him?
I'll break. I'll break before I'm out.
I thought it was soap. Maybe it's something else. Oh, an oil pot. Ah! I knew that. Why'd I think soap? Hey, Robin. How you be? I hope you're doing well. Your sharks? Well, I mean, I'm like the only shark here, I think. You be good? Okay, but how do you like, how do you turn into a rabbit? You do that good or bad? It lit him on fire.
My thing. As a.
Thank you.
There were countless, and now. Yeah, though it is one to. How? I can feel to walk the. I'm headed to the. I can strengthen. I will forge. I'm headed to the. I can strengthen. I will.
Okay.
Forge
Is there an easy way to get down to Pottsburg? Maybe if I come from over here. I do have a wiggle. Guess who made it? Rabbit. Yeah, how do you turn into a rabbit? Like, how skillful are you at it? No, Noki made it. Well, okay, or Noki, you got it on the second one. But it just makes me happy when Noki makes things. It was Noki, you got it on, you got it on number 2. Noki makes wiggle butts. Noki has a wiggle butt. I wonder if I can accuse Noki of having a wiggle butt next. I still don't know how to get down to Pottsburg. Maybe there? Um. I can be a wiggly used car salesman. Noki, can we open a used car lot? Come on down to Big Sharky's extravaganza. Yeah, you know what? That would do it. I missed. I can't believe I missed. I'm so bad. I just want to go say hi to the cute little pots. I think I need to get a new keyboard. I do have a business suit. It doesn't go well with my arms, though, so I don't wear it. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. No. Yeah. So you know how my hands move and articulate now? A lot of my older clothes, with the way that the, like, aesthetic look of it is, whenever I move my wrist, it really clips extra hard through it. And a lot of my armpits that were, like, hidden before now have a weird exposure that I didn't have to think about before my hands work. So now when I think about getting my hands to work... Oh, also, Cheryl, you gotta re-request that song again, because when you request it and someone else requests it right before you, it only takes the first request after a few seconds, so just retype that, it should work. Is he not? Nah, it wasn't. There we go. We're in Jarburg. Now time to murder all the jars. It's just, I think the bot doesn't have enough, like it reads the one, and just if something goes at the same time as it's reading it, it doesn't process it quick enough. I don't even think it's like a cooldown thing. I'm not gonna actually murder the jars. I was gonna say hi to the jars. My other quest I want to do is I want the jars to have their, like, their jar sovereign, their jarverin. How could you kill the jars? The jars are the most pleasant creatures in this game, you know? Yeah, that guy. Oh, look at these guys. They're so cute. Look at him. Look at him tip-tapping his feeties. Noki, Noki, if you're not watching right now, I need you to watch. Anything out with the wings I requested, he sent me a throwable object version so I could put it in chicken attack time. Makes sense. I did not get the snake girl to take me to the manor. I haven't been to the manor yet, so I could find Snake Girl. I know she's in the lake. Do I need to go through her, or can I go... do I have to use her? Can I just go there myself?
Hello, cuz. I didn't think anyone knew. Ah. Gosh, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little test cut.
I mean, I'll just walk up there, but I just didn't know. Okay.
Sorry, cuz.
Noki. Noki, 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 Noki. Noki, 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 Noki. Look at the jar's little feet. Look at the jar's little feet. Look at the little guy. He's just, I'm a happy little jar. He just wants a potentate. Look at him. Look at him doing a little kicksy with his feces. I don't either. I just remember killing a pizza cutter guy, and then they were like, yo, yeah, you're in. And I was like, even after the pizza cutter guy, you're like, no, not really. You know, good on you with the pizza cutter guy. When you know how to make your partner, like, happy, you know, you'll have a wonderful life. And I know that while I'm watching little cute footsies will make him happy. I just gotta, you know, keep showing him them until eventually he'll be fully in love with me, even though I already think he is. We gotta keep putting that pressure on. Make even cuter things for him to see. Happy Noki, happy life. Exactly. Noki does like feet. Noki talks about feet a lot. Every day, Noki says, look, shark, foot, and then shows me a picture of his foot. By foot, he means food, but he still says foot anyways. So, you know, that's on him. That's a little kinky thing. Noki live feet cam. Oh, do you mean for me? Oh, I guess I could show Noki my live feet. So there's these like little robot with a little camera that people like who are like, you know, like away from their husbands or, you know, have like a long distance relationship for the moment will have like the little robot be with their partner. And on some level, I want to buy one for Noki to use here. But I feel like it would just be me, Noki seeing me do gross stuff all the time. And I don't want to do that to him. Just like, he looks over, you just probably look over always at the like inopportune times and see me doing something gross. Not that, like, I don't expect him to see me do gross stuff. Just, like, the frequency at which he'll see it with, like, a always-on-me camera. Or, like, when he wants to bug me and I don't expect him. You know, like, the frequency will increase on the gross things he learns. That's true. But, like, you don't understand. I don't know. It's kind of more of a thing. It's like, if you were a physical person here, then at that point, it's like, I can, you know, learn to, like, rotate my grossness in a way that you wouldn't see it, and it'd be a lot easier because I know your physical presence there. If you're a little robot and I don't know when you're gonna turn the camera on, it's completely different. I mean, of course I like you guys. Doo-doo. I don't mind a little. Yay, that's what I'm saying. It's the camera's always on. It's like, look. Is that, and then also I live with roommates, so like, what if like he starts like accidentally like interrupting them, being like, "Where's Sharky?" or something, and it's just, you know, right? I could just leave you on like, I could leave you on my desk, and then you could just look around and just watch me sleep. I guess that'd be kind of creepy. Now that I just said that out loud. Ooh. What if I get the little robot and then I like hold it tight as I sleep, and then you can just kind of like every once in a while look over and be like, "Yeah, that's my shork." I guess I could just sleep with the camera on at that point. At this point, might as well just get like a webcam. I don't really leave my room much. Noki just like I hang like a security camera from the corner of my room. Amazon was your partner type beat. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. You're not an old person, Oki. You're younger than me. Don't. My roommate keeps saying I should go get my eyes checked out because he thinks I'm blind. And also because I've never gotten my eyes checked out since I was like 7, maybe. And now I'm old, and so I should theoretically go get my eyes checked out. But I don't want to, and that's a lot of work. I don't! Noki, you used to program for a company. I can barely mod Minecraft. We are not the same. I mean, I do drive my roommate around, but there's nothing blurry. I see very far away. I just can't read, like, small text, like, 30 feet away, I guess. I mean, I can read everything that's on screen right now. No problem. Perfect. Clear. I do find it funny that, like, Sharky wears glasses. You know, the model does, because they're, like, you know, cute. But I physically don't on the other side, you know? Oh, yeah, Wilford Brimley, he's terrifying. That's not short-sightedness. I can't read small text from 30 feet away because my brain doesn't process it. I see the letter shapes. My brain just doesn't process it. I'm not blind. I look way better. I can see way better than you, mister, doesn't know the difference between colors. If someone was writing on a school classroom was the pen, I would be able to read that. When I look at a screen from my kitchen to my room, the text is too small for me to read it. Because the text isn't meant for this format in that distance and the light proliferation. But like if you were if you were writing stuff down on a board, I would be able to read it. Yeah. If it was like smaller handwriting, I might not be able to distinguish it fully, but like if you wrote the size you wrote on a piece of paper and slapped that on the whiteboard, I would not be able to read that. Right? It's not that I'm afraid of glasses. I'm just... I don't think I'd look good with glasses. And I know that's stupid because I already don't look good, but I feel like it'd be worse with glasses. And that's the dumbest thing I've ever said. I don't need glasses. I don't want more glasses. And then there'd also be like another thing I'd have to remember. And then I'd have to take them off at night and not sit on them. And I'm not wearing contacts. No one sits my eyes like that. Look, I think people with glasses look spectacular. I look at myself, no matter what, I think I look atrocious. And just adding any more attention to me makes it even more atrocious in my brain. And that is, I kind of feel like maybe nothing to do with the glasses. Spectacular. Like, obviously, I think glasses look cute. They're on my model. You know? Well, I would break my glasses or lose my glasses, and then I'd have to have a lot of copies of my glasses. I mean, my roommates do look distinguished with their glasses. Like, they look cute. I do think on some level it's weird to call your roommates cute. Maybe I shouldn't have said it like that. But, you know. Glasses? You say that, but I don't know where my original Nintendo is right now, and I had it like 2 weeks ago. It was in a box next to me, and I just can't find it anymore, and that's why I haven't been playing original Nintendo games. Spliced into my computer, which I have a whole device for. I bought a Nintendo. I bought a Nintendo adapter for the original Nintendo because I couldn't find my power cord. Well, that's the thing is there's nothing impeding my ability to see as I walk. I don't miss any objects in the way. I drive, I see every incoming thing. There's no blur to it. There's no, like, stigmatism when I look at, like, lights on the roads at night. There's none of that. So I don't understand why I would need them except for possibly being able to see, like, a menu of a restaurant from the far corner. So, I don't know. I just don't think it's worth the hassle. I just been asked. They've just been, I think, gaslit into thinking about it. That's how I feel. Gaslit into thinking about it. I know it does. My roommate has bad astigmatism. True. There's a spectrum of light I can't see, but can I see a kid running across the street to stop in time with enough visual acuity to see it before it happens? Yes. It'll give me reaction time. Can I see someone driving at 100 miles per hour behind me in the rearview mirror while also watching in front of me? I can do that. So I think from like a driving potential, it's safety. It's not a safety concern. I think from like a reading potential, I can read everything on my phone. I don't have to enlarge any of the text. I can read it perfectly fine from any angle. I read a lot of manga all the time. It's not like I don't. I'm not colorblind. And if I am colorblind, it's because I was born a man, and men most are kind of colorblind. You want me to take a colorblind test? There's a Cthulhu. I'll take a colorblind test right now, Noki, if that's what you want. Alright, fine, we're taking a colorblind test. Do 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 do. Do. Let me fix this. Do do do. This is what you guys wanted. Do do. Colorblind test. Which one? Is there like a specific one I should take? Do do. Okay. Click on the gap in the ring. Okay. Is this not the gap in the ring? Oh, I get what it's saying. Okay. I didn't realize it meant like that kind of gap. I thought it meant like, you know, because it's a ring and has a hole in the middle. I don't see how this is really helping with color blindness. If anything, this is more just like perception of like how the things are shaped. All right. I want to say here. Boom. Click it instead of like 12 times. Boom. I got normal color vision. Do the number one. I don't know. Okay. This number is so okay. Do. That better? Did you see how quick that was? My eyes are fine. Leave me alone. They do look very retro. I feel like even the 7s are like not like a typical 7 we do anymore. Okay, I'll be honest with the red green colorblind. The last one, like I could see the ring spot, but it was like the colors were so similar. I was like, am I colorblind? And so I might be colorblind on that very last ring of the red green colorblind test. I'll be honest. I just knew where the right spot was. It felt more like that. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's blurry. That's the thing. Like, even when I shake my head, nothing's really blurry. You want me to do the blue colorblind test? I'll do that. Voodoo. That gap? Okay. This is another gap one. Ooh. Okay. No, I lost the last one. Ooh. We all see colors different, I guess. If you want to look at objective reality as not being objective reality, I mean, there is no such thing, I guess. Anyway. But I'm not colorblind. These are beautiful. Ooh. I don't know where the snake lady is. It's one of these areas, right? Ooh. Oh, there's a new night ring device? Not yet. Ooh, I've been playing Elden Ring the last 2 days, but like I haven't fought the next bosses. I mean, I'm ready to get my butt kicked. You'll be at the bottom of the list. I mean, why would you be at the bottom of the list? Honestly, the only reason I might accidentally miss someone is more because like I didn't know you were in stream. But if you just speak up, I'll definitely like play with you. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. What the hell? What kind of song is this? I'm sitting here, pooping it out, and I'm listening to "I Got a Bacon Kick," bitch. I haven't fully, no. Maybe I have, but I don't. It just was weird time to hear it. Then go to bed, honey. No one's making you stay up. I never watched Lazy Town. Roof! It's like a superhero show, technically. I guess. Hey, kids! Oh, not here. I don't see any place. I don't know where the snake lady is supposed to be. I want to find the snake lady. Wait, why is a show about fitness called Lazy Town? That doesn't make a lot of sense. It should be called Exercise Town, where everyone exercises. Their freedom to be lazy. Robin, I'm so sorry. And I don't want to do this to you. But technically, this is a sea shanty. We're gonna have to switch up the song. Sorry. The law. No sea shanty. I do like puppets. I know, but I have a thin line and I promote. Where does this actually go? Neat. Oh, piracy is okay. I don't think piracy is okay. I'm not going to change my feelings on whether or not piracy is okay. I do feel that overcharging for production because of the corporate system that we live in is obviously, you know, a bigger problem than piracy. So if you're going to do something because the means for you able to interact with the media is basically gone from you for no reason, I think it's more understandable to pirate. I still don't agree with it. Well, Lazy Town isn't a show with morals that I agree with. You wouldn't steal a car, you might steal a movie, and I'm not going to say that you're, like, ultimately an evil creature for doing so. I do feel on some level, though, it is not, like, you don't have a moral superiority for doing it. And I think that's where the line, I think, comes in really importantly, because people do feel like they have the moral superiority for stealing content and things like that. And I would really appreciate that people understand that there is, like, people do deserve to get paid for their work. Now, I understand that when you're, like, stealing from $1 million corporation, those people are already paid, and the corporation has already made money to float the project. So I'm not going to be like, yeah, you're not a person. But I do feel like it's technically wrong to just take people's stuff. Yeah, and then stealing stuff from people's houses is bad. I didn't feel like I needed to explain the other kind of piracy. That's bad. Stealing someone's car, stealing someone's belongings, murdering people on a boat. And typically, pirates, by the way, were actually privateers hired by the government, so it's just more governmental pillaging. Yeah, I don't think those were good things. So this is my statement. And you can think that being an outlaw or a criminal is cool, but you are typically hurting someone down the line. And if you want to make change or reformation to something, usually piracy doesn't change much logistically. In fact, it only encourages harsher restrictions on things. And in fact, more like militarization and fascism in a lot of cases. Because it's labeled as an excuse to see how much these people are, like, stealing our ships. So they must be terrorists, they must be pirates, they must be, you know. That's my strong stance on being an online pirate and a real pirate. And like I said, because of how the system runs, I think the collective action shouldn't be to steal everything so much so. Because at that point, they're just going to make more restrictive, more, like, barbaric methods to enforce the law. They're not going to change the law. We need to change directly the law. We need to change directly copyright law. And we've needed to do this for years, and people refuse to do it. And that's, people just, like, don't write their, like, governors about it, and they don't, like, act, you know, not governor, they're congressmen about it, and then they let people lobby for them to never change those laws, so that we get this kind of, like, horrible postponement of, like, dead art that we can't really acquiesce to. That makes sense? Is that too crazy? Is my harsh stance on piracy? That means that if you tell me you got something for free, I'm gonna narc. Snitches get stitches, you know what I mean? Fight the power. But, like, I don't know. I don't know, write your congressman, I guess. Overthrow the government? Why don't we do that? I think it'd be better if we put our use of time instead of, like, pirating movies. We overthrow the government. Is that too much to ask for everyone? We all take one step today towards overthrowing the government. That's the thing, though, is you have to work on, like, what's going to be the moral superiority. You're right. If everyone does it, it's going to be non-profitable. And it's going to be non-profitable to, like, support any art at all. So if no one pays for any art whatsoever, we will get no art. But yeah, the corporations will be dead. And then I guess if you want to start being individual patrons to artists, a smaller group of people will own that art. And less people will have it, you know, disseminated. It is a problem that will happen. How you fix that? I mean, the internet is how it is, but then you'd be putting yourself right back into a corporation, like, holding on to the art again. So, you know. Fire damage resets frostbite? Ooh, that is an interesting fact. How you doing, Spider the Protogen? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We're talking about piracy. And my stance on how I feel like piracy doesn't actually help. But I'm not going to stop you from doing it. I mean, I gotta steal my anime sub somehow. There's no way I'm going to be able to get this manga for free. This manga for at a reasonable price in America. I have to steal it. Ooh, Rusty from YouTube? Well, tell Rusty... I mean, probably it's not like you need to tell him anything. That is a cool name, and your name is also cool. Double cool names. Where is this snake lady supposed to be? Is it here, maybe? Maybe it's over here. Doo-doo-doo. I just want to say hi to the snake lady. She's very cute. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't say that industry will disappear. I do feel like the ability for, like, the common person to acquire a large majority of art will be diminished. And I feel like without finding a viable way to source that to people, I don't feel like you'd get enough people to actually go on a wholesale run of, like, boycotting corporations. And I think that's the thing. It's like the scale of logistics is so big now with the amount of people you need to reach that even if you have a cottage industry, you can only affect so many people. Like, let's say you're really good at making, like, pants. You can only really probably hit, like, 1,000, 2,000 people at once. And it's the same with art. You can only hit so many people with when you, like, take away, like, the infrastructure, like, guiding it to people. Which is also why it's really evil for corporations to, like, withhold, like, art and withhold things, is because they're the only means of acquiring it. I still think it's a corporation's fault, and I feel like it should just be better regulated and have a way better, like, actual policy on copyright, terms of use, and actual, like maybe like a sales age limit or something, especially when we're talking about digital media, because they shouldn't hold, like, in perpetuity, like, the possibility to just revoke, like, something that's easily accessible off the market, you know? You're right, it is just a market. And I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, like, if you get enough people to boycott it, to, you know, essentially lower the market to the means, like, I don't think that's going to be a tenable way to do it. I don't think there's enough people that would do that for you, like realistically. Like, if we brainwashed everyone to think in a similar manner all at once, I mean, the world's problems would go down pretty far for a while until we need someone to think of something new. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can only make people think stuff so much. Yeah, that is also true. I keep coming back to this portal. Is that where the Snake Lady was? I'm gonna look up Snake Lady. I need to find Snake Lady in Lernia. I just want to see her be like, welcome in, Tarnish. There would be signs. Would the first sign be you, being unfathomably wealthy? Like, I don't disagree with you, Robin, that, like, there is the potential to do it. I just think that, like, we need, like, definable, actual, like, legislation to stop people from, like, rehashing old, evil corporate, like, you know, like, corporate practices, essentially. And I just don't think we can convince people that the people with money don't like us. You know? For some reason, everyone thinks that the really rich people are really, like, really thankful that we gave them money. And that any day now, they're going to give the money back. And they're going to tell us that we're special. And they're going to hug us. I feel like there's a lot of people that think that. And also that they're the smart people. That's why we deserve to give them money. A lot of people still believe that, and I don't understand why.
Please. Over here.
And they do a lot of PR events to make us think that they do like us. It looks like I put like one of those fake arrows through her head. That makes her look dead.
Could I ask
Look at this cute snake lady.
Thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home, please.
I know they're not smart, but that is the idea. Yeah, she's a snake. She's a beautiful snake lady. And she's like the nicest person in the game. Next to the pot. You know what? I 100% agree with you, Robin, but people still do it. So I don't know what to tell you. People still attribute, like, financial success to being what makes someone to be a valued member of society, so... Oh my god, the death blight. Ooh. You're right, Robin. It is empowering. I wish I could influence anyone to just, I don't know, think about their actions before they do them. But, like, then at the same time, I gotta say, like, do I think about my own actions before I do them? And it's not a big success story here, so. The funny thing about the scanlation thing is that this explains why so many anime that manga that I read are become anime recently. Oh, this does have quite a bit of damage after the fancy points still? That's good to know. I wasn't meant to actually fight that thing. I was going to go to the broiled prawn shack because there's going to be an invader there. This is both good and bad because both of those places have housed the worst, most despicable things. Like, I'm a heavy knight and I'm going to use my game logic to cheat the system of this world. It's going to be a new anime that's coming out. It looks fantastic. But I know the story is another just isekai trash that I read. And having known that I contributed to that is a little sad. I don't know. I hate Webtoon's interface and how much they bug you about paying for things. Like, I want to pay for things. It's just the way they do it is just... But yeah, you're right. You're saying there's a good argument that pirating Broadway performance increases the viewers. So that's a good argument for saying there should be, they should, like, logically put those out for free. It's against their own, like, actions to not put out Broadway performances. You know, it's against their own self-interest, and yet they don't.
Show me, and I'll consider parting. I'm not in love with... You're a shrew. First, you hand me the... all right.
I mean, who doesn't like smut, though? I like smut. Sometimes I feel like when people talk about, like, what works in advertising versus what doesn't work, kind of makes me feel like the, World War II airplane test. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, these are the spots that came back because they got hit, so we should reinforce those things. Not showing the other statistics that actually led to the decisions being made. You know? I don't like Webtoon's interface because when I last used Webtoon, it was like... I want to say like 6 years ago, and it was on the computer.
The thug Shalees.
So...
Oh, yes, thank you kindly. Did I forget to
There's been
mention
time to
that?
improve it and time to put it on a
You
phone.
are very brave yourself. To steady heart. Such strength. Please. Brave, most tarnished, but you are no order. The volcano.
Sweet, I got an invitation.
Oh, this land of Liurnia, but the lift has been instead at the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift. It was excavated. I have faith. I do hope.
Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, now time to get an unalloyed gold needle oil. Unalloyed. Weird, I can only say it in a certain way. Hmm. Get him, bird. Oh, we got this relationship. The clean rot knights were there. Who's Pollyanna? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, I guess still got started. Okay. Come to tell you that she's evil, most definitely. Evil, the scandalous and evil. No! No, he just doesn't stagger. Ugh, why does he not stagger? Yeah, let's do this. Time to lock in, Sharky. Do. On some level, I almost feel like the lightning version's easier. I love you, bird. Mm. There we go. There we go. Take that. Take that. Take that. Do do. Do do do. Oh, Sage Gregory doesn't have a. Do. Ooh, Sacred Ring of Light. That's a pretty good spell, actually. Do I need Smithing Stone 5s or 4s? Do. Do. Padam. I feel like these big guys should give something more than just like the juice back. Like, they're so cool. For them to only give juice back is kind of lame. Hey, Fido. Just in case. We're just gonna end this now. I'm sorry, buddy. Not your fault. Not your fault.
Oh, as promised. Go on. Now let me have a look. Well, this is the work of a true artisan. Can you give me some as well made as it is? Can you give me as well made as it is?
Okay. That is not... I need to do something with it? Ooh. 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 Bum bum. I want to kind of do militant stuff, and I don't know. Okay. We got to go to the church above us, I think. Just ignore this annoying town. Actually, why not I just do the town? Let's just murder the town full of people. Well, ghost people. Do. I know there's like secret rooms here, but I forget how you get to them. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, do, do, do. Okay, not that. They don't respawn. There's just like a certain amount of them, right? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Behold the power of Darth Maul. Da 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 da. I like that it has fire on it, so it really is Darth Maul. Oh no, you had a Pokemon already saved. No! I thought, hey, Kentraba. Oh my god, he's such a Jedi mime. Can I tell you guys something? I hate Darth Maul. Like, for a lot of reasons. And I think it's cool that he has double lightsabers. I think it's cool how he appeared in that movie. But God, am I like, do I just like intrinsically have a large hate for him that I don't know how to explain to most people? Like, my roommate knows because I talk to him about it a lot for some reason. But like, God, do I hate Darth Maul. The only thing that's cool about him is what he looks like in the dual lightsabers. But like, they made him this character. He says nothing the whole movie. He gets angry. I think he might say yes, master in an extended edition or something. And then he fights Obi-Wan and then dies. But then every other piece of like expanded universe lore or like commercials or like TV shows, they bring back Maul. They always bring back Maul. Remember when there was like a Mandalorian season where they like tease Maul? I don't want to watch Darth Maul die a whole bunch of times. I don't want to watch him die again. Why do I want to watch like Darth Maul die for 15 times and then come back miraculously because we can't let people die just because he had school red skin and he had double lightsabers? Create a new bad guy. I'm tired of Darth Maul. Stop bringing him back. Sorry. You should play Elden Ring. And thank you for the follow, Nerd. I am a nerd. And I have a very angry opinion on Darth Maul. Besides the fact that he does look dope as shit. Dope as shit. This is the truth about Darth Maul. And also, yeah, why not play? You should just play. Start playing. We all play. Everyone play Elden Ring. Yay, you clean! I even don't like the voice actor for Darth Maul that they've been using, and he was on, like, Twitter all the time, TikTok all the time. Because it's 1:30. Meow. Don't let your dreams be dreams, alright? Also, Meow, you live on the West Coast? That means I could drive to you. Oh, that's fair. Penguin Raid! Oh, hey, Detective! Penguin Raid! Penguin Raid! Welcome in. How was your stream? What you get up to? Doo-doo. I was just ranting about Darth Maul because I really don't like him, but you don't need to hear that. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Doo-doo. You know, I kind of figured out when Detective came in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? How you doing, nerd? Dead by Daylight? Do you have like a favorite Dead by Daylight character? Because from what I can tell, it's like a random assortment of like normal human people and then like all the cool horror movie people. I've never played the game. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. You know Noki? You know my love? Yay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Ada Wong? That's pretty sick. If you can be Ada. You have to cook food? Ooh, yes, go get some food. Do-do-do. Oh, so you know it's Silver too. Silver's cool. Do-do-do. Steal my footage, why not? Mom. Croissants! Croissant! Ooh, that was a cool kickflip. Look at me. Bomb, 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 bomb. Lightsaber duel. Wait, I can download clips from your channel? Alright, I'm gonna make some smut out of them, Noki. The best smut. The greatest smut of all time. Yes, go cook food. Also, Raiders, if you need to go take a break, go to sleep, go eat some food, you need to hug your mom and say, hey, I miss you, and it's really good. I haven't hugged you in a bit, and I feel like it's nice to have this connection again. And you should go do that. It would be great. Everyone should still know cook from Noki. Spread Noki's face across the universe. Someone's got to make money in this family. It's not probably going to be me, so someone's got to do it. I know there was another secret special room. I think it was on the back over here. Ooh, that'd do it. My mom's at like rib cracking age. But I started hugging her more. Like, I never hugged her as a child, but I've hugged her more as an adult. It's kind of sad, honestly, now that I think about it. At least I'm hugging her. You know what? At least the old gal's getting some hugs. Probably shouldn't address my mom as old gal. Nah, I should. That's hilarious. And Plaster, you say, ooh, that would be so funny. That would be hilarious. Noki's famous. Oh my god, put Noki's face over Arnold Schwarzenegger in the whole of the movie Predator. You know, I might pay you money. Ooh. We can make it happen. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it needs to happen. Ooh. Also, song requests are on, new peeps. So if you would like to hear some wonderful music, all you gotta do is press exclamation SR, then type out the name of the song and the artist you would like, or you could post a YouTube link. Make sure there's space between the SR and your song. So, you know. Exclamation point SR space whatever music you want to type in. Do not do Spotify links. Yeah, next nerd. Bum 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 ba-dum. Whoop. Just post your face ever. I like this idea. You should totally do it. Well, I mean, look. If someone has a nice, giant, enormous penis song they would like to play, I'm totally okay with them putting their giant, enormous penis song on my channel. Because that way we can all enjoy the nice, giant, enormous penis song that we would all like to hear in our mouths. Or butt. Or other places. Maybe ears too, if you want to be kinky. We were just talking about the song Enormous Penis. It is a wonderfully, you know, tame song. Well, it's coming up, so if you want to see if an enormous penis comes up, yeah, I'm okay with people inserting enormous penis onto my channel. It's a very happy song. If I remember correctly, and I don't know if I remembered that correctly, there's like murder balls that roll down this hill. But I don't know if that's quite true or not. We're not chaosless here. I'm not chaotic. I like to think I'm neutral good. All right, so I mean, that would be a chaotic thing that happened, but you know, it's not chaotic. Bomb giant? Is a bomb giant? Like a giant bomb? Do you think we can get him through airport security? I do know someone who works at the TSA, so I might be able to get bomb giant through. Ooh. Okay, I would say I'm a chaos being. But do you know how hard it is to play D&D when you're naturally chaotic? And then you decide to play the lawful good character? It hurts because you have to look at the other people at the table wanting to do full well what they're doing and say, hey guys, maybe we shouldn't stab the merchant. He can have stuff for us later. And it's just like, man, I wish I was chaotic. Do identify as chaotic as well outside the rule books and other commonly expected behavior for chaotic is very wrong? I mean, chaotic evil typically is not something that you're supposed to ever play as a character. So if you're playing chaotic evil, the rules actually ask you to tone down what actually a chaotic evil creature would do. Typically, chaotic evil creatures are things that just don't have a lot of, like, ability to control their own impulses and are do it in the most destructive way possible. Now, you can say that most people play that as, I'm just going to go stab all my friends and stuff. And you can play chaotic evil without doing that. But I think, conceptually, that is what Wizard of the Coast wanted chaotic evil to be. And I think over time, they changed the wording and the actual writing of the books to reflect people actually trying to be teammates. Because people keep trying to be chaotic evil by being... When really those people also want to just be neutral evil or like chaotic neutral, you know? Really honest.
Well, my flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. If you
Okay.
are wise, my flesh. If you are wise, my flesh.
Fine, I guess I don't talk to you. Do I need to do something for her before I can give her the needle?
If you are my flesh.
Maybe. Going around and stab everyone isn't chaotic. You're just an asshole. That's different. I think legitimately going around and stabbing everyone is one facet of chaotic evil. I think legitimately you can make a very strong argument that that is chaotic evil. It's not the whole encompassment of chaotic evil, but like demons are kind of like the like poster boy for chaotic evil, and they would do that, and they do it to themselves, and they do it to whatever, because that's kind of what they do. But you're right. There's a spectrum within every alignment chart that wouldn't just be going and stabbing everyone. Then again, I really just think you shouldn't be chaotic evil as a character type. I don't think it lends itself well to being the hero of a story, unless you're specifically being in an evil campaign. You know, like it's like, oh, there's a lich. You'd probably be like, I don't care what the lich does. If you're chaotic evil, as long as it doesn't bother me, I'm going to go bother other people though. Chaotic evil basically just mean an asshole on some intrinsic level. Okay. How to come on? Speak with Gary Stack after if he wants to help you come to Celia. Oh, I need to go back down to the nerd. Okay. Do-do-do. This guy sounds like Cookie Monster. I like Cookie Monster. Look at my enormous penis. That I'm melting away, ba-doo-ba. Take a look at my enormous penis. Chocolate would be nice. I do have chocolate cookies behind me.
I have a way. The needle is. Will you give? I will reward you.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Innocent rest tended to a wretched. My roommate made cherry chocolate cookies.
If my flesh you ask that I quell the... But... Never mind. I would rather than simply... Would you mind? That was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
Then I think I'm supposed to go back down there with her, maybe? Would you like a banana? The banana song's pretty good. You should get a chocolate banana.
My apologies. Everything is as you said. Even the nightmares have abated. Not that I could ever truly... But I would like you... I'm considering with the needle buried in my destiny. It's all thanks... My name is Millicent.
A chocolate banana. Noki, have you never had a chocolate banana? You're missing out. Yes, I do remember Salo. Hmm. You know, that's not so weird to me. I do feel like there's like, I've heard of people putting like meat in chocolate. I don't recommend it, but you know, you do you. Honestly, that sounds gross. But people put chocolate on everything, so I can't really comment on it. No, I get you. I still think it's gross. I literally don't like putting syrup in bacon. Syrup on bacon. It just happens to be on the same plate, and so I'm like, just like this, you know, like this is fine. It's just not like a big deal. I feel like syrup and bacon is not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of bacon though, and I think my problem comes more from like not like being the biggest fan of bacon than it is about like the combo. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, like, I don't think it's crazy. It's just not something I think I would. You're not wrong, but I mean, look, we have fried butter. You deep fry butter, and people buy that. I kind of, on some level, a decadence thing is not crazy to me. The thing that's crazy to me is when you go like extra bitter, or you go extra like vinegary, or you go extra. You know what I mean? Like when you put like, I don't know, mustard on ice cream. Is that where the line starts to come?
Oh, something. So I decided to put. I've only found. Perhaps. Well, I must focus on. I must. Well, I must. I must stay.
So you went to Celia. Poor Pharaoh. I haven't killed the Erdtree thing here. I kind of was gonna go here, but I just didn't. I like mustard in general. I think that's fair. I like mustard, but I used to eat mustard sandwiches with just bread and mustard on them, and then I'd smile, and I wouldn't just put like a thin spread. I'd put like a big goop in the middle of it. So I understand I'm the weird one in that one. It was essentially eating mustard plain. Let's be honest. Weirdly, I don't like mustard greens. I just don't like greens. I think greens are kind of gross. Nah, it's, you know, it's just because, you know, I'm an unhealthy slob, so. Burn in my fire! Ow. My Darth Maul noises, no. I've heard about the olive oil in coffee, but that just made people, like, have diarrhea, didn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Moving away. What to say it anyway. Man, this is so good against this. Also, I'm a lot higher levels than I fought it last time. Take on me. Take me on. I know, and then adding fat makes you kind of just make your whole stomach greasy and you just die of diarrhea. I've heard the butter and ice cream too. Needless to say, I need a soul anyway. Belong to me. Take on me. Take me on. I think green tea. My friend, green tea really likes salted coffee. Noki, what if you're allergic to salt? Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da 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 no. Just covering the distance with that move is so good. Remind you, run away. I'm into you anyway. Take on me. Make me whole. I remember when I was a very little kid, someone said they were allergic to water, and I was like, and then another person said they were allergic to sun, and I was like, I feel like that's like intrinsically going to make you die on some level. Like, how are you supposed to live without water? And some people do have like an allergy to sunlight, or like mild like problems with sunlight. But the water thing, I was like, maybe the stuff in the water. I want you to know, I was like 6. I'm like, that doesn't add up. 6-year-old Sharky was like, what the fuck are you talking about allergic to water? Like, what did I do? There was a button on the what do you call it? The Discord, and it said react to this if you want better Pokemon, and I reacted to it because I was thinking, you know what? You guys probably want wandering Pokemon and stuff like that. So hopefully that helped. Normally I don't check that Discord, but there was like a little announcement thingy, and I was like, I could do that. Aw, Noki doesn't get that pink little gremlin monster. Aw, Noki, I'm sorry. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. All right, bird. Okay, 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 Sharky. No! No, I couldn't move! I was stuck! I was stuck on the corpses! I was stuck on the corpses! Oh, this game! Oh, this game. Ooh. That's rough. Weed, that's hard to work with. Because there's like gluten allergy. And then there's the wheat. Like, wheat is a filler in so many things. Woo! No, not my bird! Woo! Ow. No. Sometimes I hate that the lock on and the like duck button are like across from each other. I feel like I almost would rather not have a duck button. Ooh, okay, 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 we got this. Woo! Here we go. Ooh, and I get crazy pumpkin head ashes. Okay. Celiac isn't deathly. It's you can't process gluten, I'm pretty sure. It's a difference. I mean, celiac can cause a lot of problems, but I don't think it's specifically like deathly allergic as like a statement. Okay, just the little crabs, no big crab. Do 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 do. Yeah, so like it's specifically gluten. Are there? Do other breads have a different kind of gluten? I thought gluten was just specifically like a wheat, like sugar process. Oh, this gives endurance, but no, the way to, you know what? Honestly, weirdly, is there anything that it lowers? Doghead. Me have doghead. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Honestly, the physical stats aren't too bad. If you're already using twin blades, the switch over from twin blades to this was pretty easy. But that's only because I was going pure twin blades. And I mean, I feel like there's just better arcane weapons if you're gonna go for that. I just think it's cool. It has a neat spinny attack. I do find it weird that arcane isn't like a magic stat. It's like a blood stat. Oh, Reduvia, that's good. That's a smart move. I forgot to heal. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Cool. Reduvia was, I think, in general, it's not like a bad, you know, tool. I'm not gonna lie, this is cool. Cause I'm a half horse, half man. I like their other song about nobody better touch my clogs. That one makes me happy. Better not touch my clogs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thinking Noki. Dang it. Stupid goats. No! No. The goats got in my way when I was trying to attack it. I've never watched Matilda. I do hear Danny DeVito was very kind to the actress on it. But that's all I know about it. Also, hi, Fishy! Do you like my fingers? They're all blue. That's what Leon Kennedy's handgun's name is? Feature of the night. Woo. You go! Go! Get out of my way! I'm a force of men. Understand? No, what? No! Ah, I hit the button to do the eye thing. Force of men. Ooh. Ooh. The doors have full of men. Who is a force of men? Do, 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 do. For doors of men. Do, 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 do.
Well, there's been an eight. How can I help?
Bum 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 bum. Doors of
Have a
men.
safe journey.
Do 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 do. Doors of men. Oh no, I'm sorry for New Game Plus. I guess I could play New Game Plus at some point. Noki, didn't you already get clean? I thought that already happened. Okay, you took shower clean. And now what kind of cleaning? Oh. 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 I don't get it. Bum 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 bum. Touch my. Let them touch my clogs. Feel my dog glass. You touch my clogs. The knife. Never let you touch my clogs. Touch my save my dog. Touch my dogs. Touch my dog. Bum 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 bum. Cleaning your face, Noki, and brushing your teeth doesn't make sense. Totally incomprehensible. I was joking about the teeth, but you know, I don't wash my face. I don't think about it. Touch my hug. You're gonna wash my face, aren't you? When I take a shower, I wash my face, you know? The cold showers suck. I don't think I've ever used a cleanser. Ever. The biggest problem is TikTok. I mean, think about it. You're House of Representative, right? And you like don't actually have any ability to affect anything. And so you try to find one small avenue in which you can say you did something in your term as a representative. And so you pick out something that you feel like should be a no-brainer. Oh my god, these kids are just sitting on TikTok all day. Their parents are going to be happy that we're banning the TikTok. And then, you know, apparently everyone's upset at you. I don't get it. Do, 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 do. You like cold but not wet. I like wet. There we go. Easy peasy. 2 down. Not even a scratch on me, except for the scratch on me. Do, 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 do. How about you don't? Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 Do, 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 do. Let the back. Do, 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 do. With my stick. With my stick is my stick. My stick. My stick. My stick is better than bacon. Ha 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 ha. You can touch my stick. Ha ha ha. Look at my stick. On my stick. Look at my stick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Noki, do you even get summer? Do, do, do. I propose that Noki doesn't ever actually get summer because right now it's winter for Noki. And when it's winter for us, it means it's winter for everywhere else in the world. Therefore, Noki never gets any summer. Case closed. Wait. Does it always rain in this game? I don't remember rain. Oh, you know it rains. I've never seen it in Caelid, so I was like freaked out for a moment. Ooh, this makes sense. Did I accidentally duck underneath that attack? That's right, Shirky's goated. He then just bonked me until I died. He didn't even use magic. He just bonked me. Yeah. Yep. Styled on him. I gotta show Bonk supremacy at least once, to let everyone know what the real boys do, I like how I interrupted his spell and then he just went bonk, bonk, bonk. Seeing it. Bro, he's about to do it again. God. When someone said battle mage, they were right. And that beetle had a lot of health. That would be hilarious. Fishy, how you be? You were looking for the deja vu weird days before. I would say type in deja vu initial D. We'll still enjoy this song. That's the one you wanted, right? Alright, so these things don't just die. I think I need to level up before I come back here. I'm not fighting this shit. If that's how long it took to kill that guy. That sounds mean, Fishy. But every other beat is missing. Gas, but every other beat is missing. I don't know. It just sounds like it sounds like a mean version of the song. Where you're like, yeah. Was it supposed to be there? Not that it's actually like mean. Just I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying you're mean. I'm just saying, like, it's trolly, maybe. I don't know. Gas, 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 every other beat. Does it make it better? Well, why would you want to, like, listen to a song where it's every other beat is missing? Oh, that was Meow? You know what? I thought that was Fishy. Meow, that sounds like a painful song. I don't know why I thought it was you. My brain just, like, merged who wrote that with you. I'm sorry, Fishy. You're innocent, Fishy. I am so sorry. I was like, normally Fishy doesn't do that. Fishy does, like, normal fun songs that people like. Not every other beat is missing, or we double up every beat. Oh, I guess if you do hold R2 with the when you're on a horse, that makes sense. Cause like then you're like, yeah. Well, of course I'm gonna exonerate Fishy if the crimes weren't there. I'm not gonna be a tyrant. I mean, I can be. It's literally my dreams, but you know, it's not fair to Fishy. Birds will bite your face. Yeah. Do 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 on a hairy vine. I can be your backpack while you climb. Do 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 do. You know what? I made a mistake. I made a mistake not killing that first, and killing that second. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. They're bringing the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. They're bringing the hobbits to Isengard. Down, fallacy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do do do. You don't like this song? What's wrong with this song? It sounds nice so far. If you really don't like it, I'll skip it. Like, honestly, I think this is a pretty decent song. Ooh. We'll still get your other song. Ooh. I kind of want to like add this to the list just to kind of annoy you every time you hear it. It turns on and you're like, but it's not the one I wanted to put on here. You're right. But I actually like the song too. So here's the thing though, it's like if I didn't like the song, I wouldn't do it. I'm kind of liking it. I have a horrible thought and I don't want to express it because it's on some level kind of funny, but on some level might say way too much about me that I want to know. So I'm going to say it, but okay, so there's this guy hunched over. I grabbed an item from him and it was a sombering smithing stone. But to me, I was about to say, look at him. We got that good item because he's been sitting there jacking it and he finally made the magic item. And then I was going to ask, do people cross-leg when they jack off? Or like, because I like to have my legs out, spread, like, comfortable. I don't know if I'd want to like do it like cross-leg because then there's like circulation into your leg kind of thing. And then I just, like, that was too much information to talk about. And why I didn't fully say it immediately. And I was just curious how other people did it. If they did it hunched over like a goblin, or if they let themselves, like, you know, get into it, let themselves spread out. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, depending on the situation, obviously, I'm gonna say, you know, like, there's reason for the gremlin hunch, but like, just don't find it alone. That, you understand why I didn't want to like talk about it? Because on some level it talks about what I was thinking about and why I wanted, like, hey friends, let's talk about how you masturbate and how that might be a little weird. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. And I can't stop now because now I'm actually curious, but I don't want an answer. But I do want an answer. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to guys start like making that this is what the chat is thing. And I don't want you to DM me it because that's creepy. But I somewhat want to talk about it. I don't know how to broach that level of topic. So here we are. Any comments or questions? Well, we got laughter, obviously, but, you know, any other. I'm sorry I'm your streamer. I want to apologize on behalf of you kind folk for watching me. You don't have to keep doing it. Hey, Meow. How you doing? Maybe you should go to bed. Not that I want you to leave. But you did say you didn't want to mess up your sleep schedule, and I just registered that as, like, what time it is. At this point, you should have been playing Elden Ring. Oh my god, it's this? You know, fair? Whoop! Alright, double fair. Triple fair. Quadruple fair. Yeah, that'll do it. Noki missed a huge thing of what I said. Let's just all be glad that Noki wasn't like here for the full conversation. You should eat pepperoni pizza. Do you really want it, Noki? All right, Noki, I'll tell you what I was asking about. And here's the spot I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, this guy has an item. He's kind of like hunched over, like in like a jerking off position. And I was curious on some level if jerking off in this position is comfortable compared to like how like I like to do it a little more spread out. And I was just curious on other people's thoughts on the jerk off form. We watch it and you want to set up seamless co-op. Oh, the last thing I did that before my hard drive died with a Sudoku that I touched every grace by a flask upgrade. Before that, without leveling. It does take, that is kind of like a lot of work. Well, right, but I was just more like, you have like a more comfortable position. Like, I wanted audience participation, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Get him, Birdo. Dude, you can stop. Well, I killed that guy. That guy sucked. If the cookie jar had one cookie left in this situation, and I desperately wanted a cookie, and you desperately wanted a cookie, I would share it. If I kind of wanted a cookie, but you really wanted a cookie, I'd probably just let you have the cookie, and I'll just either make more cookies, or like, I don't know, get some other cookies or something. Or just, you know, just not have cookies. I'm fine. If we both kind of want it, I mean, you know, I mean, like, then I guess we could share it. But, like, legitimately, like, I'm not beyond sharing anything with you, like, food-wise or anything. And in fact, if it's the last cookie, I generally don't like eating the last cookie when there's other people involved, because I feel like I'm stealing the last cookie. But if we both agree that it's okay that, like, the last person takes the last cookie, you know, then that'd be okay. But if we have, like, a stipulation that we share the last cookie already, then I would just leave you half, and you just get half a cookie later on left in that jar. So, like, I wouldn't possibly give it to you, because I don't know where you are. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Ooh, salami crackers and cheese. Delicious. Was that the answer you wanted, Noki? Alright. Because, like, anytime you ask one of these questions, it's always, like, the most basic version of the question. Like, yeah, I would share it, but, like, there's more to just sharing cookies than just, like, I eat cookie, you eat cookie. You know what I mean? Life is never, like, a static position. Why don't you eat gay salami? Isn't that better? I mean, it's kind of like the worm thing. It's like, are you a sentient worm? Like, how much detail am I getting? Is it just like a general worm? Like, and I didn't know it was you, then I probably wouldn't know. But if it's like all of a sudden my brain psychically links and says, this worm is Noki, then yeah, I'm gonna like intrinsically be like, oh my god, my partner is a worm. How do I fix this, A? And B, of course I still love my partner. It's just, you're a worm now. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's like, if you just flash wormed and I wouldn't know, I'm not going to assume every worm is you, you know? Same kind of idea. Not that I'd go around murdering worms. I'd probably just leave the worm on the ground and give it up, move it outside. But I always feel like on some level, like the intended concept of like the worm question is more of a test of whether or not you can show empathy to your partner and say that you'd love them either in, you know, in altered states of being, the worm being like the grossest thing they can think of. And then you gotta think like the boyfriends usually just argue with it when in fact they could just say yeah and just be done with it. So either they just want to have an argument or they just, you know, are too stupid to realize that the question isn't whether or not you want to love someone as a worm. You know? Wait, aren't I supposed to be the one asking the stupid question to you, Noki? You're the boyfriend. All right, I'm gonna say this. This is very close to being a sea shanty. I'm not gonna lie. This is towing the line. Whoever requested this. Yes. Sea shanties and country music are banned. Yes. Shanties are banned. Don't kind of like out stipulation it. You know what I mean by sea shanties? But not be super specific on this one. You'll just find loopholes. Which everyone always does regardless. I get it. I understand that it's cute. I understand that they're lovely. I understand that people like them. But I don't, and I'm a butt, and it's my stream. But I'm not gonna be mad at you right now. I want you to keep this in mind for the next request. Before I just start skipping songs, alright? Do. Do. Alright, up the hip. Right, I could just do this. I knew this. Robin, do I need to time you out? I like listening to you talk. I ain't above, I ain't above timing you out, Robin. Why do you gotta push the line? Why can't you just be... It doesn't work, it's too long, Robin. Why do you guys gotta fight me on this? Why do you guys gotta fight me on this? Sorry for the timeout, Robin. I said I'd do it. I said I'd do it. Making me to leap sea shanty melodies. I said I'd do it. Take a 10-minute break, Robin. Why you guys gotta fight me on the sea shanties? What did I do to deserve hearing sea shanties? What kind of monster am I? I don't have a lot of rules, and it's like sea shanties, country music, and don't be a bigot. It's typically the rules here. Robin will be back in so many seconds. I just... Now I'm just grumbling. I know you like bugs, honey. Now I feel bad for timing Robin out. And I don't know how to untime Robin out. Yeah. No, maybe Robin never wants to watch me again. Oh, that works. We're not like banned, so I didn't think it would be unbanned. I just thought it would be untime out. Okay, I don't know. Robin free. I saw Noki do it. Hey everyone, I hope you have a great night. Say hi to Noir Centric. They're streaming Guild Wars 2. I hope you all have a great day. Please never do sea shanties again, or I just will stop streaming. Alright. Bye everyone.